fuck, I already blasted through, what, 15 different citations.
That does not sound like a good idea. Oh, and
No,
I should probably
it
press the go live button on YouTube.
You should probably do that.
I should probably do that, yeah. Also, the helicopter crash yesterday was because, well, if you actually look at it, it was because I have a very stupid question. You know the wolf skins in AW, can they be classed as fairy skins? Yeah, they can be classed as fairy skins. Technically speaking, but they're more animal than fairy, so that's the thing really. Let's see. Outcome goes here. But yeah, unfortunately the stream had to be stopped on Thursday because the game fucking ate a dick.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
It's like, text just can't be loaded. How many? 5,046.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. I'm sorry messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. Waste.
The cipher's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
Literally 2 people raises points. Everybody go away.
I sent off the Ferros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, I'll talk to the council.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
I can now annoy people for Spitfire
should have told us
prefect.
about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
We might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
No, we can't capture it because then it'll mind control people, and I don't want to have to deal with the fucking plants again.
The Thorian like to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I'm so tempted to just press the disconnect button. Like throughout the entire Mass Effect series, you can like ring up the council. They say, I hope you're not gonna disconnect. You're right! Disconnect!
Also, is it normal for me to see a black screen on your screen?
Actually, yes it is, because I forgot to turn on Mass Effect. Well done me. Oh. Great, now we've got to deal with this. So basically I completely forgot, right, let me just... You know, there seems to be a theme of me forgetting how to, Okay. Mass Effect. Why aren't you showing up? This is interesting. Right, fuck.
What happened?
It's not showing up.
Good job.
Wait, hold up. I remember I did the same thing with Heliborn. I can't remember what it was. New. Right, let's do this again. I think I might know why. I believe I might know why. I mean, hopefully this will be easier than having to, you know, jury rig and reconfigure 5,000 fucking files, which was an absolute pain in the ass. I think I know which to do though. The window may have to be smaller. yes. Right. Let's make it a bit brighter as well. Right, let's try that. Right, let's try that again. So, delete Mass Effect. Adding game capture. 1. Capture specific window. Okay, we are having a big fucking problem. And the big fucking problem is that Mass Effect won't load. So what did I do for Helleborn? Window. I see. So I'm gonna have to do it in a window. Should be simple enough. Hopefully. There we go. I'm a genius. My genius, as always, knows no bounds. Of course, when I say that, I mean I'm a fucking idiot, but let's not dwell on the obvious. Kind of wish that Mass Effect had a bigger resolution though, because 1280 by 960 is not fun. Okay, let's put you down. Couple. Right. Let's transform, fit to screen, and everything is fixed. Right, let's try that again. Hi Panzer, how are you?
Yeah, not bad. How are you doing?
I'm alright. I got messaged by someone on Discord who could only message people who were friends by them, and they sent me a friend request. So I asked them, "Hey, why'd you send me a friend request?" They said, "Oh no." I was like,
"Okay, Commander, you look a little pale."
Okay.
It's that damn cipher.
You're like, look at me, I'm doing an attention whore here.
Yes.
She said it could take a while.
I'm just here playing Minecraft.
Minecraft's a good game. We should do a Minecraft server.
Not sure how yet.
We should.
We still have another lead, Commander.
But please don't grief.
Got a sorry scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Why do I have 2 boats? Oh well. Ow.
Don't worry, we'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
So I'm actually going to do the main campaign now, and by that I mean I'm going to do things slightly associated with the main campaign, but not.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogenia should have told us about the Thorium. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices.
When you say Spectres make sacrifice, I'm really tempted to just sacrifice the council. Oh wait, there's an option for that.
There is an option for that.
You can all be made into fucking robot food. What are you being made into? Robot food. Once again, I have so many damn guns and nothing really to do with them. Right, so I need to talk to... Do I need to talk to Joker? I don't know. I know that after like each mission you can talk to people, so I'm gonna see if I can flirt with Ashley.
Hey Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balances it. The Normandy's probably too much ship.
I have to go.
Alright, so all he gives is a quippy line. Okay. You know, I'm no expert on naval terminology since the only thing I've ever been remotely involved with the military has been the Air Force, but this ship, honestly, it's a bit wide. Like, in terms of compartments, there's no compartments. Which, makes me a bit paranoid about being spaced and everything. Right, so I gave Rex his family armor.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me?
So Rex actually met Saren. Why didn't you eat him, Rex?
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. Bunch of murder.
So, Demigod, due to the fact that I wasn't allowed to execute prisoners of war yesterday, I have a feeling that in Mass Effect today I'm gonna shoot people in the head.
They said he was
yeah.
We didn't get to do any civilian casualties, that's bullshit!
Openly recruiting mercs.
Didn't you feel bad about killing people in Mass Effect?
And he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter.
Okay.
Our biggest haul yet.
This one.
I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching.
Oh fuck, is that a creeper?
Couple of
creeper.
mercs called him by
Don't
name,
they explode?
but he never spoke
Yeah.
to them.
They
Never
do.
spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him. So
I think I'll take the music off. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. They were no match for us.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know.
And there's an
All I
Enderman.
saw on that ship
Fuck
was
that.
food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Alright. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside.
Alright, let's give that actually a chance.
I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know?
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
I mean, yeah, sure, you know, I'm chasing after the world's most dangerous fugitive, a giant 2-kilometer ship that can roast planets, and millions of robotic servants, along with Asari commandos and a woman who can kill things with her mind. I'm actually here for the college degree.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
You mean the matriarch, right?
Yeah.
It won't be a problem, Commander.
Jesus Christ, her boobs are just insane big.
You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I can flirt now.
Is anyone I ordered you to?
You never know, Commander. I'm sorry. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Ma'am.
Right, let's talk to Rex, Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question.
Like what?
Probably this. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments.
Oh shit, I've got to talk to Garrus.
After a big arrest.
So Garrus, then Requisitions Officer, then Tally.
It's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become...
So, Panzer?
He actually taught me how
Hmm?
I started doing weights again today.
You started what?
Doing weights.
Is that where you eat a lot of chocolate so you gain weight?
No, I mean actual weights.
How much are you benching?
I mean, I kind of want to get up to the same level of fitness I was when I was doing the stonemasonry, which was basically I could win a fight with Moon and win.
Fair enough.
I don't think that's going to happen though, but at the very least, I want to be able to at least be able to hold myself up.
To carry your groceries home.
I can actually carry my own groceries home, but I mean, I'll be able to basically get on a, not on a bench, a bar and be able to hold myself up. So at the moment I've got 20 kilo weights with me and I've been doing that for the day, you know, squatting weights. It's kind of fun.
The gym's open?
There's no gym. I have weights with me.
Oh. See, I actually have to go to the gym for weight training, so I mean I don't have to, but it's like but for this couple months I basically let myself go and just sit.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Set's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop it.
That is a good educational thing now, Shepard.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it.
Essentially speaking, Panzer, I don't want to be a noodle.
No one wants to be a noodle.
Looking for
You don't want to be a twink?
I was a twink before, actually.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
You're tired of being a twink.
Yeah.
You want to be a Twix.
I'm just mad about how, like, I'm just annoyed how thick I am.
Looking for supplies?
Hey, question: is it
You bet, Commander.
Is it better to be a twig or thick?
Depends, really. I mean, thick is good. Oh shit, 336,000 damage? That's fucking beautiful. Why is the goddamn Scorpion armor so much better than light armor 2 levels above it? I mean, that 18 damage protection is pretty good. Medium armor, Scorpion. Kind of want better medium armor, to be honest. What I do need is a better pistol, so I'm gonna buy that. Oh shit, free upgrades? Really? Nice! Right, let's go poke the Quarian.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
You can talk to me if you want, Tally.
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
No. Fuck you? No.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Jesus.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us.
So this will give Tally something to go back to the Geth to.
The past centuries.
Nice.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt.
Tally, stop being so fucking cute. You're like a ball.
Thing I can offer in return is
You're like a
Cuteness.
you're like a kitten with a shotgun.
And his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Just suffocating though.
I mean, yeah, Tally does have the hips to suffocate. This is what we're talking about now.
Tally's extra thick hips.
Have you not seen Quarian hips?
They're extra thick.
They are. No. No, they're not thick. They're curvy. They're beautiful.
The fuck are you guys going on about?
Quarian hips.
Quarian hips.
Who that?
Have you ever played?
I haven't played Mass Effect, if that's what you're asking me, no.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You have to just search up Tally, Quarian in Mass Effect, and look at her hips. You'll know why.
Even
Because your
better.
hips don't lie.
Yeah.
Those hips do not lie. Okay, I have some assignments to do, which is samples.
Also, to be honest with you, it's Miranda.
No, I think honestly, Ashley's hotter than Miranda. Metano system, Marine Sea cluster, and
Your otaku levels are quite increasing.
my what?
The otaku levels of this discussion are quite going up.
It's not Otaku though. It's Mass Effect. And I immediately forgot where I'm supposed to be going.
To be fair, the best boyfriend material is Garrus.
I agree, Garrus is beautiful boyfriend material. Okay, Marine Sea cluster, Metano system, right. Let's go get some data then. Yay!
Time to be assigned.
Well, I mean, technically we're killing people and getting their data.
Yeah, being a scientist.
In the name of science.
Yeah, doing this in the name of science.
Science!
You do not know how many copepods I've pulled apart just to get data.
Message coming in.
Alright.
Patching it through.
Commander
So yeah,
Shepard,
I basically kill things for science. Well, used to anyways.
Science is good.
Say anymore in an
I'm still doing that now. Killing stuff for
If
science.
you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
The world has over 120 moons. What the fuck?
I mean, that's not surprising. But it'll be awesome.
Okay, I think it's that planet we gotta land on. Inti. Wait, why am I fucking scanning the planets? The Alliance has dedicated scanning planets. Why am I doing this? Alright, let's get Tally and Garrus. The two real bays of Mass Effect. You know, there's a fanfic of Legion getting a pet while on a Normandy, and it's basically a Roomba.
Yes, Commander Shepard. I have acquired this organism. Actual name Roomba.
No, I mean an actual Roomba, like...
I know. He names a Roomba, Roomba.
Yes! Okay, a bunch of civilian structures. Let's go say hi to the anomaly first. Wasn't I supposed to be doing the main quest?
Yeah, he was. You weren't.
Previously. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. Oh great. This is the worst kind of planet. There's mountains and cliffs. And holes. So if you fall down them...
And you're in Nameko?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
I tell you what, I would not enjoy being in this thing. You'd need a gravity harness or something. Like a stabilization. That would probably give motion sickness or something, now I feel about it. You know?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, there's a weird pyramid thing. Secure crate. There's a small private discount area. Cool. Nice! We get even more guns. Loads of guns. I mean, they're not as good as my guns at the moment, but hey, they're still pretty cool. And we get actual N7 armor now, which I think is pretty nice. Alright, there's some debris down there. Oh dear god. Oh no. How the fuck does this... What level of bouncinanium does this goddamn IFV have to survive these kind of falls? Bonk. Bonk. Boing. Boing. Boing, boing. Oh shit. Boing. Bring me the probe. I'm gonna probe the probe. Oh shit. Fuck a duck. No. Fuck, I'll just bypass it then. Thank you. Wait, no, I could put... Could I put something on a pistol? A combat scanner. I mean, that'd be nice, but I don't really need it.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, great. Husks. I mean, running people over is fantastic. Running people over is tight. Also, holy shit, this new pistol is fucking killing them. Is that it?
All
Cool.
clear.
And I get even more guns, which is tight. More guns. At this point I'm gonna have enough to buy the entire fucking Spectre arsenal. Which is good. I need more grenades.
You always need more grenade.
Grenades, grenades, my kingdom for a grenade. I think a better damage protection of 30% is worth it. Actually shit, I need to give Garrus. Garrus, you need a better gun. And pistol. And sniper rifle. There you go, you're welcome. And shredder rounds, because shredder rounds are... I should probably stop saying that. So is that it? Are all the science facilities just made of husks? Because I can do that. Incendiary rounds. You know what? I kind of want to set people on fire. Because that's kind of funny. Oh, and we can also have fucking radioactive weapons as well, because why not? Not only will I be shooting you, but I'll give you cancer at the same time. Why not? I'll make sure you're dead!
Now and later.
Wait. Okay, the GPU does not need to be at 100%. Not for Mass Effect, anyway. Okay, so they're all literally just husks. Okay. Okay. I can deal with that. Oh, actually, I wonder how the sniper rifle is going to do with them. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing.
Heads up.
Wow. Fucking kills. These weapons are fucking shredding them. Bye bye.
Clear.
Gotta say, I thoroughly enjoyed killing them. Which is, now I think about it, something I say way too much. What do you enjoy, killing people? Is this really the person you want defending the galaxy? Yes. Open door, terminal. Give me... Oop. Give me your gun. And bonk.
Cerberus. Should have known they were behind this.
Who's Cerberus again? I have no idea who these people are. Am I role-playing? I think I am. Just sell all the guns. And we can give Ashley the heavy armor afterwards as a gift, because that's what lesbians do, right? We send each other gifts of armor. And exit building, thank you. And there's one more civilian structure to go. Bonk. So, can you imagine the shenanigans we can get into with armor once we take the airfield and we have functioning air support and heavy lift helicopters?
You're the only one who can fly.
Think about it. I need an airstrike. All right, I'm gonna drop 24 bombs on the target. You say?
I'm just glad they don't have armor doesn't have nukes.
Oh, well, I mean, think about it. If I can get a helicopter, you can be the gunner. You can control the anti-tank missiles and the 30mm chain gun. Doesn't that bring you pleasure?
No, blowing up Bigelow doesn't give you pleasure.
Because blowing things up is tight. Alright. It's been bonked. What was this last husk? Get the fuck over here! Bonk.
Clear.
You know, I think that might have been the quickest sweep and clean of a planet I've ever done.
Nice.
Tight. I should probably stop saying that. Upgrade kit, wetware kit. I'm getting so many stuff. I mean, it's like I'm almost made out of money. Wish I had this much money in real life. Bonk. Garrus, I'm not gonna heal you. You can heal yourself. You have a healing interface, right? Right, oh. Yeah. And nothing in there. So, overall, this has been relatively profitable. off the planet and run away. Alright, one planet down. Where's the other one? Sorry, diplomacy. I've got a Vostok system with the Marine Sea Cluster. I'm... Alright, looks like it's this one to do then.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
So unfortunately this planet has a habit of making everything catch fire, which I think is hilarious. Should I be thinking such things are hilarious? Or do people just enjoy making things catch fire that much? And explosions.
You just want to make things blow up, don't you?
Yes, Daddy. Right, what did I spec Ashley into? Assault rifles. Caden. Can do electronics. Alright, Caden, I want you to be able to yeet people. Thank you. Right, so Caden does pistols, Ashley does assault rifles. Ash, if I see you using something other than an assault rifle, I'm actually going to hit you with something.
Even threatening to hit people all over, like, during the past few weeks. They've actually never...
Well, actually, no. It means that there's a That doesn't mean I'm not going to hit you when I see you.
If you ever see me.
Oh, I will one day. And the first thing I do will be to remember how many times I threatened to hit you.
Oh boy.
Each time is each threat is one punch, unless it's multiple punches, to which there will be a lot.
Looking forward to it.
I mean, either that or I'll force you to take a cold shower.
I've taken cold showers before, it's not that bad.
I mean a cold shower.
Did I mention I've gone Arctic dipping?
Alright, I'll pour ice on you then. Have fun.
I've done the ice bucket challenge before. It's not that bad.
I know. I'll put an ice pack in your pants and show you abyssal porn. That'll work.
I would doubt. I'm really doubting that.
Yeah. It'll fucking happen.
I'm doubting that. I'm really doubting that.
It'll happen.
Sure. Sure. I'm really putting an X suit out on this.
I'm 90% sure I could make a stream highlight for a couple of hours of me threatening people.
Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
Yes, I could. Ow, pain.
You should probably actually... Yeah, you should actually probably do that. Considering that it's gonna be something fun to watch.
Okay, that's a deer with arms. I don't ever wish to see that again.
Oh, it's these organisms.
Yeah, those organisms. Ah, fuck! Damn it. All right. Give me the destination. Yeah, that's what I miss on the other two Mass Effects, is Mass Effect 1's exploration and everything. I mean, in Mass Effect 2 in Mass Effect 2, 40% of the game is scanning fucking planets for resources. Which is... What the fuck?
That's the Cerberus way.
Was that Panzer?
That was Panzer.
Yes. Panzer, you are very loud at the moment.
You are very loud and your mic is pretty fucked up.
Alright, I'm gonna turn you down by about 90%. You can talk now. Yeah, you need to sort out you need to sort out your mic because you're having issues.
Yes, your mic is having issues. Still having issues.
You need to fix your mic with alcohol.
I doubt that's gonna fix anything, but alright.
Yeah, well. Oh, great. How the fuck did a bunch of Thorian creepers get over here?
I guess I'm just not using enough alcohol.
Bonk.
Oh, these plant people. Ugh.
Fucking plant people, it's like Plants vs Zombies except they're both. That went well. Yay for heroically massacring everything.
Isn't that what wars are?
Yeah, Panzer, your mic is really fucked up. I'm starting to think that I have armor and I have so much armor and no way to deal with it.
That's so much better.
Yeah, it is. Is it? Things are always better when you know you can deal with things. Right.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food.
You were
and water.
the assholes.
You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to.
Oh
I saw what
no.
they let the Thorian do to those
So
guys.
these
So I
assholes.
destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Ferros. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between
You know,
the creepers and the Thorian
I think
back
I'm
on
just gonna
Ferros.
shoot them.
The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Ferros. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone?
You're going to
if I
fucking
end up in
jail, or I'm shooting you.
Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Ferros. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen.
That is going to fucking happen.
Open fire. Open fire!
Caden, throw that bitch into the wall. I made Caden throw them and they all exploded. What the fuck, Caden?
Talking about overkill. Definitely overkill.
Overkill is best kill.
Overkill is best kill.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Serves as a perfect stress relief.
You mean massacring people is perfect stress relief?
It is. No, well, with my standards of stress relief anyways. It's either genocide for breakfast, stress relief, overkill for stress relief, and then developing bioweapons as actual work. That's my perfect. That's my perfect dream life right there.
Closed, hasn't it?
So I still can figure out like which Chaos God I should worship. Is it either Slanesh, Tzeentch, or Korn? Or
probably
yeah.
Tzeentch.
But Slanesh brings desires.
And Slanesh won't reward you unless it's about sex. Tzeentch will reward you.
Really?
Korn won't. And
Korn basically just kills everything.
Nurgle
Yeah.
will probably tell you to fuck off.
Nurgle is basically just infect everything. So Tzeentch.
I gotta go pee. BRB.
Keek. Hi, back.
Hi, back. I'm welcome. Wait, what?
Welcome. Nice.
Yeah. Alright. Kill Rogue VI. Go to Embassy. Shit, we're going to Earth. We're gonna party like it's 1699.
You mean 1929? I mean, given how much, let me see, this, how much we have played, the sound markers crashing, definitely 9. Well, at least.
Alright, I need tech. Tech tally and... Actually no, this is strictly a human operation. Yay, Mars!
You mean the moon?
Oh, the moon, right, yeah, that one.
Those two are very different, and you should not confuse them.
You know what to say if somebody's been annoying you for years. I won't shut up about the slightest thing. You're like a plunger, always bringing up old shit.
This is an old shit!
I know, but that's a way to insult people.
Well, to be fair, plunger actually know how to suck.
Suck. Do you reckon somewhere someone's tried to, you know, with a plunger?
I cannot. That's not gonna work. The morphological differences are just way too big. I mean, you could probably. I mean, you could probably do it on a girl, like on a pussy, on a vagina. I still don't see how to make that fine seal, and yeah, I'm not seeing it.
People have tried to use a vacuum cleaner.
Well, vacuum cleaner is different because you have the vacuum cleaner's nozzle, and it digs like just the right size. You can probably fit your dick in there with lots of glue.
It's a terrible idea, to be honest.
It is a terrible idea, but it... You know what that reminds me of? Using a vacuum cleaner. It reminds me of those Chinese like Chinese medicine where you're basically like cupping. Have you heard of that?
Time to blow up all the turrets.
Why is the turrets shooting you?
Because they don't like me.
It's the AI.
Yeah, it's ED.
ED.
Oh wait, spoilers for anyone who's like 7 or under. Yeah, it's ED.
No. It's like I am very confused on what to do.
It's the program that ED came out of. Oh, time to fuck up some robots. I want versus synthetics. And I'll take Mr. Pistol, please. Should be able to survive this.
Take him out.
I think. Ah, they seem to be shooting me. Bonk! They dead.
I think we got him.
Oh, we've got to blow up all the power junctions. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunker, excuse me?
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Well, the good news is that I have a large enough health pool and regeneration that I'm mostly okay. Thank the Lord for medipacks.
Think we got him, Commander.
Thank the Lordy Lord. Let's keep going for now. Alright, that's 1 out of 3 bunkers dealt with. Then we get to go to the Citadel, buy some Spectre gear. And then, dunny dunny dun dun. Where did I put the maker? Okay, there it is. And these are only drones. Why couldn't some Alliance troops do it? Why do I have to do everything? It's bullshit.
Because you're a Spectre.
Can you give me speed? Oh yeah, I am actually. Fuck.
With great power comes great responsibilities.
No, it's with great power comes a great electricity bill.
Either one works.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
What do you mean my decryption skill is too low? Oh. Wait. There we go. Let's fucking go. Bonk. Wait, can I use any weapon mods? Yeah. Kinetic stabilizer. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so we got 1 life. We need to be super duper careful. Alright, well, happily that is, that's all of the drones dead. And, Caden was only briefly knocked out. As long as he doesn't complain to health and safety, I, do believe we should be fine. Kinetic barrier fields are being powered up, really? Actually, can I just shoot it with a sniper rifle?
Clear.
All clear, Commander.
Fuck it, I'll just use assassination on these motherfuckers.
All targets
Bonk.
down.
Oh, and the toxic gas is still being pumped into the thing. Great.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Now it gets fun.
I think we're good, Commander.
So not only is my health rapidly going to shit, we have everything else to deal with. Kind of want to get Master Shield Boost actually.
All clear.
I am losing health, aren't I? Where do God I am? Run away! Run away! Run away! Bonk. Bonk. Oh, another storage locker. Give me your shizzles. I gave Caden wait, I can have 2 bits of my armor? Nice. Damage protection. What the hell is hardening? Wait, I can go for double fucking health regeneration? What? So, so we're now on 6 health regeneration a second.
Nice.
That is tight.
Indeed.
Alright, is it just this one? Alright, it is just this one. Alright. Okay, this is going terribly wrong. Let me just get Unity up. Thank you. Alright, shoot at the other people, please. Thank you. Holy shit, everybody lived. Well, except for Caden, but Caden's a bitch. Or not. Bonk.
All clear.
Alright, so there's toxic gas. Kinetic barriers. What else? Is this a VI that's fucking threatening?
You're talking about EE, so probably.
Yeah. 80, stop threatening me, thank you. Specialization class. Nice. %55% shield bypass? Nice. I think I need better shields, to be honest. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, wrong way. We need to do the rest of the Spectre stuff first. I'm kind of glad I did the... I'm not sure if they're like coded to do the same one, but it'd be pretty cool if like different bunkers got you different results. Like one gave you the drones, another gave you toxic stuff, because that's pretty cool. Shepard, you're supposed to be good at tech. No, I just like sniper rifles. Thank you. Alright, well now we've happily killed Edie. Right, go to Citadel, talk to somebody, get Spectre stuff sorted. Right, Rex and and actually
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
And there's a commanding officer waiting for me.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our
Rex,
and you.
Eat this Admiral.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0.
120 billion?
Without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
But it's not a proper warship, you idiot.
We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom.
What good is it hide? What good is it to hide for 3 hours? I don't know. Just ask my mom.
Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance.
Okay, Rex, you have full permission to eat the Admiral. I know you've been wanting to eat somebody for long.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Rex, why didn't you eat the Admiral? I gave you an order, Rex, and you didn't eat him. What the fuck?
Probably because human flesh doesn't taste as good.
Yes, it is. Wait, I shouldn't answer that.
Not to Krogan.
Everything tastes good to Krogans.
Oh, to be fair, they like Solarian liver, so I'm not sure.
Better weapon stability, scanner, and I'll give Rex ability to pen things. What about his gun? Stable. Stabilizer. So,
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Ferros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Okay. So, go to Spectre stuff, get Spectre stuff, and talk to Diplomat, and that reporter's going to be there.
Commander Shepard, police have been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Yep, and now I basically instigated a political shitstorm. Yay!
Good job.
Nice!
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Hey. That's just perfect.
How fast I'm fucking pressing this. I have so much shit to sell, holy moly.
Sell everything.
Sell everything, yeah, pretty much.
And then buy the best stuff.
That's the idea.
Buy that. Buy the 500 damage shot, sniper rifle.
They don't have that, actually.
Damn it.
They don't have a Master Gear,
Show me what you...
Buy that, and... the pistol. Nice! That is some cool looking fucking gear.
Nice.
Alright. Why didn't it ping? familiar. That gear does look pretty fucking awesome. Right, Ashley, how would you like pistol and right, I need to go to the embassies in the diplomatic lounge. Then I can actually get started with the main mission. Yay!
Allow me to be your guide.
Nasana.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the
Oh,
fringes of the
I remember
Traverse.
this.
Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted, transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Come back and see me when the chance.
Cool. I have to admit, I've never actually gotten the Spectre armor from Mass Effect 1 before. Probably because I didn't, you know, use the level up exploit. Well, it's not really an exploit, but it's the fastest way to level up, which, you know, which then means you automatically get more expensive stuff. Alright. Time to go say hi to Liara. For once.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Spectre armor is tight. Well, that would be nice if, you know, if the elevators could go a bit faster. Thank you. Alright, let's go power.
Faster than light starships, slow as hell elevators.
Yeah. There's not even any elevator music, which is bullshit.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, let's go grab Liara.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however.
Saren.
The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Chief Commanding Officer goes, you know what, I'm not paid enough for this shit. Alright, let's go bonk Liara. Wait, which one's Liara in again? Somewhere in the Artemis Tower cluster. Oh, so we can grab both of them. Boot to the Macedon system. Alright. You know, most people just go with the R and I'm like, you know what, she's not even that hot.
No, she really isn't. I would honestly choose Miranda.
Honestly, I prefer Jack. Can you imagine him having kinky shit with her?
Oh god, yes.
Lift me up in the air!
I'm just thinking about the Jack can pin people down.
Is that what you're into?
I'm into something worse.
Okay.
I'm not telling.
You're not telling me on stream, or you're not telling me?
For now.
Right. Debris, stronghold, and debris.
Wait, hold on. You already know what I'm into.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, wait a minute.
Bonk. So basically, Tally's electronics and dampening is through the roof. Beautiful. Is that it? Let's go to the stronghold next. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that Nasana girl, you kill her in Mass Effect 2 for Fane? No, Fane kills her in Mass Effect 2. Should be fun. Considering I'm aiming to finish Mass Effect 1 in tomorrow's stream.
Moving out.
Should be fun. Yay, leveled up again. Level 35 and there's like 60 in Mass Effects. And then go to Vermeer. Gonna have to kill Rex though. Don't take Morning's data so Eve dies because honestly, the galaxy will not be able to survive billions of fucking Krogan. So we'll just have to let them die out. Right, let's go bunk these pirates. Shit. Restore shields. Why do my squad mates always die? Bonk! Oh, that's a lot of snipers. Wait, why am I dying? I don't want to die! I died. I got hit with a toxic round. And did a big oof. I got sniper root. Right, so we can handle everyone except the snipers. Alright, good to know. Oh, that's why I've been dying. It's because I'm in a level 1 hazard, not because of toxic weapons. Yeah, that makes some degree of sense. Let's just wait for Shepard's health to slowly regen then. And we'll all be lovely and fine. No quick saving. these bastards. And the Asari slaver has been bonked.
Perimeter secure.
Eat. I just love bonking people, don't you? Bonk. I mean, it's nicer than saying, hey, I just indiscriminately killed a bunch of people for no reason.
Didn't you say you were gonna kill a slaver?
Yeah, slaver's dead. So she just made me kill her fucking sister. What a bitch. Shit, come on. God damn it. I don't know why she couldn't have just said, hey, I want you to kill the slaver for me. Instead of, you know, the whole cloak and the whole cloak and dagger thing. I mean, I don't like slavers either, so I would have just fucking bonked her off. Bonk. Huh? Bonk. This thing has such a flat turret as well, it's weird. Shit, ow. Hey fam.
You're fucking gay.
Okay, no, thank you for telling the obvious.
Just thought you should be made aware of that fact.
Okay, what first brought you... Okay, what force... What first brought this to your attention?
Just you being fucking gay.
Do you have any evidence to corroborate this?
Yeah, you're married.
Okay. Congratulations.
And?
Just thought everybody should know that you're gay.
Are you drunk again?
Yeah, I think he's drunk.
No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not.
Because I remember the last time you came into one of my voice chats, you were drunk, and you were kind of being a slut.
Yeah, no, unfortunately I don't have anything, and because of this lockdown, most places aren't fucking set.
You mean it's not because the first thing the Scottish did was just buy all the alcohol instead of the toilet paper?
No, I actually did get panic bought. There was hardly fucking any. The shops were empty, but I went and looked. I genuinely went and looked.
I don't know, man. I have enough alcohol in my kitchen that I can probably open up.
Yesterday,
like, just post some to me, please.
Pip, yesterday at the local co-op, there was a line stretching back a few blocks.
Yeah, it's the same here.
And
the
everyone.
Morrisons here. Yeah, the Morrisons where I am, you have to queue outside and into the car park.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Okay.
people are fucking retarded.
Rex, if you don't eat somebody, I'm gonna be annoyed.
He could eat you.
So, how's everybody doing in lockdown?
I'm alright. I just forgot my ID yesterday while dog walking to the co-op, so I wasn't able to buy any energy drinks or alcohol, which was kind of a.
Also, I have a 10, 15 to 20 page paper I need to write, so. I mean, I can't focus, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, because I am obviously a beacon of focus. What's up, where are you for the armor streams?
What?
What the fucking armor streams? We're in Afghanistan as the Soviets.
It's Friday nights, which is when I normally run my thing, member.
It's Friday and Tuesday.
Friday and Tuesday?
Yeah.
I didn't know about the Tuesday ones, I thought it was just Fridays.
It's Friday and Tuesday.
I will turn up for the next Tuesday one then, but yeah,
Nice.
Friday I'm running my shit normal.
Are you able to fly planes and helicopters?
Oh fuck yeah, I'm a god
Nice.
at that shit. How? What you need flown?
No, it's just we need a second pilot because it's... because no one else apart from me can fly.
I am a god when it comes to it, so fuck yeah, I will happily do it.
Yay. Thanks,
What am I
Slut.
flying? Am I flying
MI8s and
MI8?
KA60s. At the moment.
K60 bleh. Also no frog foot? What's wrong with you?
Well, basically, the Afghans have all the Soviet stuff. So, in a sense, we're basically robbing our stuff back.
Again, why no frog foot?
Well, we're gonna need to take over the local airfield to get them. Which has a shield
Wait,
curtain.
you're playing as the Russians and
Yes.
you don't have the air.
Yes! Well, think of it this way. This time, the Russians invaded and the Afghans didn't want them there, including the Afghan government, so, just think that we're reversing. Just think that the Afghans bought all the
MIA
stuff.
at least has rocket pods.
No.
So I'm just transport.
Yes.
Do I at least get a door gunner?
Yes. You do get a door gunner.
Is it going to be like Vietnam? We can play really shit music.
Yes. You can play all the shit music you want.
Baller.
You are
I'm
also
looking forward
encouraged to be a
this.
dick.
I'm looking forward to this.
You better be.
Only a fool punches a master. You should sneak around and pull its tail.
Oh, so Slipfire.
Yeah.
Start playing Company of Heroes 2. I need somebody to play multiplayer with.
Well, Tank has company heroes too.
No, but you need to do it so that me and you can play as the Soviets and play, you know, glorious conscript.
Why don't we play as the Germans and fucking set everyone on fire?
No. If you're playing the Germans, you use a shitstorm of automatic fire. You buy MG42s and assault grenades, and that's it.
Well, I'm just gonna spam penal units and satchel charges because.
Yeah, so let's play the Soviets and we'll spam conscripts and penal units. Let's do it.
That's a fantastic idea.
Yeah, get on it. Let's play.
Yes. This turret can fuck off. Eh. Bonk.
I'm guessing you celebrated when you saw the news then, Panzer. God damn, you're really quiet.
What was the news?
About, your boy, Bojo.
Oh yeah. Bojo getting the coronavirus. I gotta admit, that is kind of ironic.
That is kinda cack.
It is mini cack. Also Grim being edgy in memes.
Grim?
Gas turbine slut.
Oh, yeah.
The edge! Please tell me you're not gonna make me have sex with the Asari. Because I don't want to have sex with the Asari. I want to be a lesbian.
If you're not doing it with Garrus, go fuck yourself.
No, I mean, I'm gonna do it with Garrus in, like, Mass Effect 2. It's just...
Yeah, exactly. Garrus is the best. Actually, I started the new Mass Effect campaign. I'm on Mass Effect 2 now as well.
Nice. I'm gonna have to kill Rex.
No!
Yes! Because...
No.
Because if you don't kill Rex, then you either lose 300 war points in Mass Effect 3, or the Krogan get to take over the galaxy.
They don't take over the galaxy. If you save the female and Rex, they don't go on a conquering spree.
Yes, with now billions of Krogans running around, and the fact that they don't live forever, eventually the Krogan are going to go to war with everybody else.
No, they become peaceful.
Yeah, for as long as Rex and Eva are around, we're thinking long-term strategy here. We're doing the Caesar's Legion, right?
No, they're good. Fuck you, I refuse to believe you and your fake news.
My fake news? What?
Yeah, you're making up fake news.
I'm not making up fake news. Listen to the fucking biologist.
Fake news alert.
Is everything fake news to you?
Fake news. Anything I disagree with is fake news.
What are you, a Republican?
Scotland is fake news.
I mean, like, Scotland does have less than 1% of the world's population, so Scotland is within the margin of error, therefore Scotland is fake news.
Fake news!
I thought Australia was fake news.
Australia isn't even real.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They're just a made-up story. I mean, how can people live upside down?
Exactly. I know we're joking about that, but there was somebody in my class at school who literally did not even fucking about. They didn't understand that. Like they couldn't make sense of that.
What
that the Earth's a sphere and that the Australians don't live upside down.
I thought it was that people confuse Australia with Austria.
That also happened.
I had a teacher who thought that Wales was in Cornwall. he pointed Wales as to being like the south, like where Dover is, and I was like, I was not old at the time. Why can't I? Oh, I can activate it. I'm an idiot.
I will be honest. All of the things you guys are saying right now just make me so happy.
The modern British education system at its finest.
Oh yeah.
You're implying there is an education system.
I mean, I've been through the higher education, but you know, luckily I've skipped everything before that.
HE for the win! We get actual classes and teachers. Our average class size is like 4 to 6. And like, the further education has like 30 to 40. Hey Pip, did they make you do language?
For a couple of years, yeah.
Did you learn anything?
No, I learned Spanish and I went for fucking siestas. I would literally just go to sleep in the back of the class. The teacher wouldn't even do anything about it.
Hey, it's a culture.
I had someone who got an A+ every time because the teacher didn't notice that he had a phone. So we just Google translated everything. They made us do English, Spanish, and German. It was not a fun time. I ended up doing a oral exam. I started in Spanish, French in the middle, and a German at the end. Well, oral.
Yeah.
Depends. I haven't really done oral in a year or so. So why are you shaming me?
I'm not.
I feel like you are, considering every time we've had a topic with this, you've always shamed me.
No, I'm insulting you. Get it right.
What the fuck are you insulting me for?
I want to.
Why? Are you jealous?
No. Just an asshole.
You could have just replaced that with Scottish, and I would have actually understood why. Oh yeah, isn't your First Minister Frankie Boyle or something?
Oh, I fucking wish. That would be great. That would be the best thing in the world. I don't think you understand how great that would be.
I think I do, considering I actually, you know, have... So, if Frankie Boyle can't become the First Minister, would he be accepted as Scotland's national animal?
I mean, he is a fucking animal.
Scotland's national anthem. In any unicorn, it's Frankie Boyle. I just got oofed. Fucking Geth Amateur hit me in the face. Oh god. Okay, right, I haven't started at the start. So Pip, how are you doing?
Good, apart from being bored.
I mean, I've been preparing for this my entire life, so I'm fine.
Here's the thing, see, as soon as you're not allowed to leave your house, you really want to leave your house.
Yeah!
What, are you fucking like, I wanna leave the house now.
Introvert, I don't want to leave the house. Government, you can't leave the house. Me, well, I don't want to now.
Yeah, basically. Like, as soon as you're told you're not allowed to do a thing, you're like, well, now I want to do the thing.
Yeah.
Whereas before I was saying, I don't give a shit.
See, that's fake news.
Mm-hmm.
That really is fake news. I remember back in the day, during bombing, I was super happy when there was an air raid siren on, because that means my mom was not trying to force me to go outside and play. I could stay at home and read.
I could stay at home while the bombs massacred my people. I'll give that a 6 out of 10.
Hey, you got a couple of months out of school early, and you got to do whatever the fuck you want. In my case.
See, I don't even get to do that. I'm still fucking working.
Well, yeah, but I'm doing HE, so I actually want to be at uni.
I'm doing a PhD. This plague actually makes me.
If I was still doing my A levels, I wouldn't give a damn. But I actually kind of need to be taught in person.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, no, I'm fucking still working. It's bullshit.
Aren't you like decreasing your life expectancy every time.
What?
Because Pip works in asbestos.
No.
So that's a big fucking rip right there.
Big ripperoni.
Your pepperoni is being ripperoni. How do you feel?
Great, I love it.
You can also complete the thing and you'll be able to shave even more off your life expectancy. Why am I sniping in Colossus? Oh wait, it can't shoot me, it's bugged. Nice. Oh, it can shoot me. Fucking Christ, how many times do I have to hit this thing with a sniper rifle? Bet you I'm not even damaging this thing. So, so far, current romance things go. Ashley, Mass Effect 1. Garrus, Mass Effect 2, and then probably Trainer for ME3.
Oh, you do that? You're an asshole. You know you stick with the what?
No, I don't!
You're the worst kind of person.
Oh no, cause I'm gonna have to kill Rex and Mordin.
No!
Yes, I am!
You're the worst person.
I'm not the worst person. You shut the fuck up. No, I'm not.
You actually are.
I'm just realistic.
No, you're the worst kind of person.
If I... Oh, probably. I'll also probably have to kill the Geth as well if... considering the way the morals go.
You're such a bad person.
What is either going to be the Geth or the Quarians? And since I'm going for a destruction ending, the Geth don't fucking matter anyway. So you might as well go for the Quarians.
You're the worst kind of person.
You've been calling me the worst kind of person since we've known each other, which has been about 8 years. I really don't care anymore.
Oh, you're the worst kind of person.
She is kind of the worst person. She's always threatening to punch me, but she never does it.
Well, yeah, because you're in the fucking US. Learn some geography. Oh wait, you don't have classes for that.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm actually quite happy that there's the fucking Atlantic Ocean separating between me and...
Yeah, because I'm doing weights now, motherfucker, which means in a couple of months I'll be able to bench press everybody again. That'll be fun.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that.
Sure, yeah,
Uh-huh.
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 I'm pressing X down on my keyboard right now.
Well, I'm pressing F to doubt your existence.
My existence has been a lie. The cake, just like the cake.
Shut the fuck up, Celestia. Oh, Pip, is Druidic still on Renner server?
No, I think he left after we all called him a conspiracy fucking lunatic, basically.
I think that's a bit, you know, simple considering the man is a lunatic.
I can't remember if he left or if he got banned. It was one of the two.
Do you remember his conspiracy theories though?
Yeah, no, he just continued with his. He either left or he got banned. I can't remember.
Oh, do you remember he used to go on about the Clintons all the time?
Oh, God.
Oh, he went on about all sorts of random bullshit. Like, he genuinely mentally wasn't well, I don't think.
Yeah, and he thought that the gun laws in the US applied to Canada for whatever reason.
Clear.
Which was entertaining, but strange.
Like I say, like, as much as it was funny sometimes, I genuinely don't think he was, like, all mentally there. I think he had some pretty significant mental health issues.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because he was a gun owner. Could these people stop shooting me in the face? Wait. In Mass Effect 1, I'm the only person using sniper rifles. Everyone else is using lasers. Why don't I get a laser? I want a laser. Lasers are tight. Oh, Pip, you need to get a trip. You need to get a train down to see me at some point.
Well, I mean, there was a plan to do that before, you know, this whole fucking virus.
Before the apocalypse happened?
Yeah, before the whole fucking virus thing. There was plans to do it. It just can't happen right now, can it?
Yeah. Is that a Geth armature? Really? My shit is being fucked. Send help. What?
Thoughts and prayers.
Oh, hi, Tank.
Thoughts and prayers.
Who the fuck is doing thoughts and prayers? Really? Really?
Everybody in these trying times, it's always thoughts.
Oh yeah, thoughts and prayers. I'm sending my absolutely meaningless thoughts and prayers.
I don't know. They're totally helpful.
Yeah. Oh good, at least Rex has learned to use his assault rifle this time instead of always, you know, using a shotgun for sniping.
Calm down, shotguns full of slugs are the best snipers, don't you know?
Have you been playing Battlefield again?
If I was to play Battlefield Bad Company 2, and slugs have literally no drop, and you can outsnipe a sniper.
Oh man, the fucking Spats 12 slugs was disgusting.
No.
I have one better, Neo's dead.
Do you remember the, was it the USIS 12? The automatic shotgun with the explosive rounds that would kill everything?
That was Battlefield 3.
That's Battlefield 3, and that's a, Battlefield Friends video.
I mean, no, it did actually happen for a while, where if you used the explosive rounds, you would just blow everything up, man. It's crazy.
No, the shotgun that you're thinking of is the M25 Dart. The underslung shotgun that
No, that
retarded.
came after it.
I'm saying the first one she's thinking about for sniping would be that one, whereas the frag was just, hey, I point an area, click.
Oh, that was so fun. I missed that shit.
Then you had Bad Company 2, where walking Wookiee bushes fucking had almost no hitbox, so you couldn't knife them. It would just glide off of the leaves like some kind of Teflon. Sneaky little Wookiee bushes.
Goddamn little bushes.
Those Wookiee bushes weren't resistant to 125mm APFS.
Oh, Pip, in with our armor mods, you can roleplay as a North Korean general.
But I'm gonna be flying helicopters, so what is that gonna do?
No, I mean,
You'll
you can
bring
have
the
the
relief
medals
fund.
and the suit and everything.
But I'm gonna be flying a helicopter, so it's not gonna do me any good.
Yeah, well, you'll have to be involved
Yes,
in
it
ground
will.
combat at some point.
I thought you needed me to fly the helicopters.
Yeah, but that means you also need to shoot people at some point.
Then give him a hind.
Yeah, give me a hind.
We don't have any hinds!
Make it happen.
We'll have to unlock them or buy them.
Give me a rocket podded MIA and I will fuck shit up.
Right into the danger zone.
Yeah. Well, at least that means we have somebody that's a helicopter pilot other than me, which I think is great. So I can actually do something.
Flashbacks to Battlefield Vietnam and doing nothing but playing Surfing Bird in every aircraft I ever had.
That's bad.
No, it's not. They know when their doom is approaching.
So Pip, am I still a terrible person?
We both are.
Everyone's a terrible person.
Like, I don't think there's any denial that both of us are.
Who broke the fucking elevator?
You what?
You what, mate?
You what, M9?
You what, mate?
You what, M9?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara to Sony, I presume?
But
Thank the goddess.
if we're going
I did not think
old
anyone
school
would come
Battlefield,
looking
it
for
depends
me.
on how
Listen,
old school.
This thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot
I can go
move,
all the
so
way back to
I
modded
need you to get me out of here
1942.
I miss being able to crawl under tanks and APCs and IFVs with a mine and just waiting for them to move. And then they get blown up.
I remember being able
Whose side are
to
you on?
What?
run up to a tank when no one's paying attention and using
I may be
third
Benezia's
person
daughter,
and
but I'm
whatnot
nothing like her.
to
I
check
have not
what's all
spoken
around
to her
them
in years.
and
Please, just get me out of here.
dropping landmines on their
How
engine
did you
deck
end
and
up in
running
there?
away. And then they explode a moment later.
That's great.
No, the best thing was always the Jihad Jeeps.
The glorious Jihad Jeeps.
No, you mean the Jihad Kubelwagen, because that was the only one that was good at doing it.
Jihad SUV.
No, Battlefield 3 and the stupid American one, you just fucking throw C4 all of that shit, you get somebody else with a detonator, and you tell them to blow up as you ram a tank.
The original Jihad Jeeps were in 1942 with the...
I know.
When you're using Kubels because they had enough
It's a Prothean barrier curtain.
back
I know,
end to actually
I
hold
remember.
them all in there.
When I
I
turned
remember.
on
Otherwise
the
they
light,
would slide out.
hit something I
That was
wasn't
always
supposed
fun.
to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate
It was fun
this
watching
thing.
the
You'll have to
watching
find
all that
some way
slide out of
past
the back of the
barrier
fucking
curtain.
thing when you're driving.
That's the tricky part.
That was great.
The defenses cannot be shut off.
Then there was the
from
pod
outside.
racing when
I don't know
with
how you
the
Pod
mid players. That was
racing!
fun.
Be careful.
Well, what you do is you just get up to speed and stay full blast and
Past the barrier.
stay on the ground with their landing gear down and pod race around El Alamein.
That's amusing.
It was fun until people tried to bomb each other. Didn't work out usually.
Oh, Pip, do you remember in War Thunder using like time bombs to blow up fighters that were attacking you?
Oh, fuck yeah, I do.
Like itty bitty landmines.
Do you know what I found? I went back on to War Thunder and see, because I'm not like, oh, I want to grind up to like top tier, I'm just like, you know, I want to go on. Like, I'm just doing dumb shit like taking the big fucking derp cannon and just driving them around in tank battles and just derping shit for HE. Or like taking a B-25 into a realistic air battle and like dropping all my bombs immediately and just fucking rushing and using it as just a big ass gunship.
The one with the...
That's called using a thunderbolt. Just use a jug.
Well, yeah, but the Thunderbolt
No.
doesn't have turrets.
No, that's why you
Doesn't
don't
need 'em.
use. That's why you
That's
don't
why
use a B-25.
If you want something with a turret that's really angry, you take the what was it,
B-25.
No, not the B. No, not those. The B. Oh, the P-61 Black Widow. That's what it was.
Oh no, that thing's just dumb.
That thing's awesome. It's basically the bow fighter for America. on
Awesomely done.
drugs.
Honestly, see, when you're just dicking around in it, it is fun again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back. What is this?
But there's no longevity in it. That's the problem, because you're not even grinding for anything. You play it for a few hours and then right, can't hold now.
I mean, if I wanted to dick about, I'd take a KV-2 coupled with the SU-152 and go, "Hello, comrade!"
Yeah, that's exactly what you do. You take a big ass derp cannon.
Or you run around in the Hellcat and be ultra meta and sneak about.
That's just kind of boring and gay.
Well, if I wanted to be really boring, I'd just take a Tiger and snipe everybody because no one knows what movement is.
Alright, so...
Yay, mining laser! Because fuck your energy bean, if I can just...
Ion cannon,
use a big one.
prime.
Don't make me start with the GGI ion cannon memes.
If I have to do something totally fucking retarded in War Thunder, if I was to go back, what I would do is I'd run about and fuck about in the German Sherman.
German.
Because I know it's going to explode as soon as someone looks at me, but I'm going to be really amused if I kill someone with it.
I didn't think there was any
I just
way
thought...
past the barrier.
You thought of something? I'm kind of scared now.
We blasted through with
I'm not even joking, it fucking went out my brain as soon as you started talking about the German Sherman, because I could focus on the words German Sherman right now.
Congratulations.
German.
I think I'm actually retarded.
As long as you admit it to yourself
What
first.
have you done this time?
My brain just stopped working at the words German Sherman.
Well, we can call it Herman. Herman the German Sherman.
At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Hans, get to Sherman.
Hans, Herman, get into German Sherman.
Come after me. Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find
No, what the Germans need is a German captured Firefly. That would be really fucking funny.
What the hell was that?
Ironic. Doesn't even
These ruins
come
are not stable.
close to what that would
mining
be.
laser must have triggered a seismic event.
I feel so sorry for any
have to hurry.
fucking
The whole
idiot
place
that
is
had to go
caving
and
in.
crew one of those.
Which one?
Firefly.
Firefly, it's
Oh.
so fucking unbalanced. It's like funny.
Oh.
Imagine being the gunner in that thing. I'd be like the worst fucking thing in the world.
That or an IS-2, because I wouldn't really want to be in that turret.
Honestly?
That's a big gun and that's a lot of recoil, and there's not as much space as you think there is in there.
I mean, there's not much of
IS-3
space
more
in many tanks. Like, even the German heavy tanks didn't have much space in their turrets
In
either.
fairness, I don't think the Soviets really gave that much of a shit if their tankers were uncomfortable, considering their life expectancy was like 6 months.
I mean, not really so
Well,
much for
they
IS-2 crews
really
since they
didn't
were
give a
actually
rat's ass about
decently
anything,
trained.
truth be told. Just like how the original T-34 was problematic.
Well, they designed it to last for 6 months. Therefore, you don't need to give a shit. Like,
I know, but I'm saying for combat, the way the T-34, at least the original one, was set up with the 76, A, they mostly carried HE rounds. B, all the ammo was on the floor, so the loader would actively have to reach underneath of himself, and there really wasn't, and they had to use shorter rounds in that turret in order to fit. They weren't full-length cartridge.
oh my, wait, where's the gun on the Firefly? Where's the turret? What?
What?
The plane.
What are you talking about?
The Firefly we were talking about earlier.
We're talking about the tank.
Oh, that. Oh yeah, Rip. Rip trying to, you know, get a second shot off when you're basically completely blinded by the muzzle blast.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Not much margin for error.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Okay, we've been streaming Mass Effect for approximately 15 hours at this point, and Rex hasn't eaten anybody yet, and this is bullshit.
You're doing it wrong.
I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah, you're doing it wrong.
I'm doing it wrong. Hey, there's another Krogan. Rex, eat the Krogan.
I think the most amusing thing I did with the German Sherman was I out-derped a KV-2.
Okay.
Because the early on KV-2 in War Thunder it was the very early model with the very flat turret face. So you just put a shot in under the gun and you'd nuke it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we have the option to ask him what he wants, the option to tell him that the place is coming down, or the option to say, fuck this, I'm just gonna kill you.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge.
I like your attitude.
Can I level up Liara? Oh shit.
I'm scared to actually know what you're playing next.
I'm scared as well.
Fair enough.
Holy shit, the Spectre gear is so fucking good.
It's disgustingly good, isn't it?
I know, right? I'm on level 30 and I just rescued Liara. Like,
is that a second playthrough or a
first playthrough?
Did you do it like last?
No, this is my basically I did a bunch of like secondary planets first.
Oh.
And you know the XP exploit where you weaken something and then Mako jump out of it to kill it. It's like 500 XP.
Yeah, it's so dumb, but you like kill a fresher mob with like the last round as your sniper.
I know, right?
Like you shoot it with a fucking Mako until it's like 1 HP, and then you get out and shoot it
Just
once.
shoot it with a
like,
pistol in the face. It's like, hey.
And you get all the XP. It's like, this is actually disgusting.
Yes.
EXP farming.
Too
the
close,
fun way.
Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land
One
in
time I actually
exploding
got
volcanoes.
bored and I
They
did
tend to
genuinely
fry our
fight one on
sensors
foot,
melt
and it
our
was the
hull.
most annoying
Just for
thing in the
future
world.
reference.
Because it
We
instantly
almost
kills
died
you.
out there, and your pilot is
Pretty
making
much.
jokes.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing.
I think at some point
I don't have a lot
everybody's
of
figured out
experience
a
dealing with
cheesy
your
way to
species,
grind
Commander.
EXP in a game.
But I am
Oh, yeah.
grateful to you. You saved
Such
my life
as,
out there,
Panzer.
and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the
I love how we have a
extinction.
very convenient
That is
amount
my
of
real
chairs
area of expertise.
for everyone.
I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
It must be a human thing.
Just how old are you
For
exactly?
coping with.
Musical
I
chairs,
hate to admit
anybody?
it, but I am
Anybody?
only
No? Okay.
106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours.
That
But
feeling
among
when I
the
get
Asari,
more
I am
entertainment
barely
out of
considered more
Navy
than a
Field than I
child.
do AW right
That
now.
is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my
I haven't
youth,
played
other
the
Asari
AW,
scholars
or
tend
sorry,
to dismiss
Navy
my
Field in
theories on what happened to the
fucking
Protheans.
ages.
Yeah, only 106 years old.
Did your research turn up anything
Only
interesting?
106.
What is interesting
Fucking
is what I
sorry
did
with
not
their
turn up.
fucking.
There is remarkable
Tentacle heads.
archaeological evidence of the
Well, when was
Protheans,
the last
and
time
even
you
less that
played,
might
and what's the
explain why
server?
they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want
Before the
mystery
release
solved.
of
It is like someone came along after the
World of War.
Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
That doesn't
But
really
here is the
narrow it down
incredible
too
part.
much. Because I
According to
mean,
my findings,
like the
played
year,
Protheans were
like
not
the
the
year
first
it
galactic
came out was like
civilization to
the
mysteriously
year,
vanish.
and one of the
This
warships
cycle
came out was like the
began
last
long
shit I
before
played or
them.
something like that.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I
Also,
thought there wasn't any
Spitfire.
evidence.
Yeah.
I
I
have
just
been
got the
working on
invite
this
for
50
parent of
years.
this thing
I
called
have tracked down
Panzer
every
Malmate.
scrap and shred of evidence.
For what?
Eventually, subtle
For
patterns start to
Panzer
emerge. Patterns
Marmalade
that hint at the truth.
Wait,
It is
that you sent me?
difficult to explain to someone else.
Wait, what?
I cannot point to
Yes,
one
you sent
specific
me
thing
this.
to prove my
Oh,
case.
that was a
It is more
misclick. Ignore
a
it.
feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know
You
I'm
know
right,
what? I'm
and
gonna
eventually I will be able to
saying
prove it.
I'm gonna say in here
There were other
because Tank
civilizations
Sniper
before
also
the
sent me this
Protheans.
invite as
This
well.
cycle has repeated itself
yeah,
many
I
times
wasn't
over.
even trying to do any invites. I was just trying to adjust volume.
It can be a pain sometimes.
Yeah, it can.
If the Protheans
I'm
weren't
keeping-
the first,
I'm
then
staying
who
here.
was?
I don't know. There is barely
Okay.
any evidence on the Protheans, even less
Well,
on
the
those
one
who came
server I'm
before
in,
them.
you're not really going to
I
see too
cannot
many people
prove
on
my
anyway.
theory, but I know
Yeah,
I am
oh well.
right. The galaxy
It's
is
just
built on a
porn,
cycle of
memes,
extinction.
and
Each time a great
jerking
civilization
off about
rises
military
up,
stuff
it
here.
is suddenly and
You
violently
mean
cast down.
this
Only ruins survive.
this server here?
The
Yes,
Protheans
this
rose
one.
up from a single world until their empire
I'm fine
spanned
with
the entire
porn,
galaxy.
the memes,
Yet even they climbed to the
everything
top
else.
on the remains of those who came before.
Kind of gay.
Their greatest
You okay?
achievements, The mass relays in the Citadel.
I mean, to be fair, I don't like
on the
dick.
technology of those who came before.
That's like really, that's like
then,
mega
like
gay.
all the other forgotten civilizations
How's
throughout
that
the
mega gay?
I don't like dick because that's gay.
That's mega.
dedicated
No,
my life
that is
to
mega. You're not liking it. That's super gay.
That's 3,000 IQ play right there.
Exactly, it is. You're mega gay.
I don't like girls because they like dick and that's gay.
They were wiped out by
Look,
a
I'm
race
just
of
saying,
ancient
if you
machines.
kiss girls, that
The
makes you
Reapers.
pretty fucking gay, because they've also kissed guys, most likely.
I've kissed
The
girls.
Reapers. But I have never
Well,
heard
you're
of
pretty
them.
fucking
How do you
gay.
know this? What evidence do you have?
Actual biological girls as well.
That's pretty gay.
I know.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
Well, to be fair, she did dump me 3 days later, but you know.
Oh, that's just.
Welcome to the Gun Show.
Oh yeah.
This is why I'm just gonna go through PhD, because since the PhD is still hurting me, I know.
I don't need girls, I need science.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon.
Science has left me a sad and
burned
lonely
a vision
man.
into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
There are comments that I could make, but I'm
Yes,
not
that
going
makes
to.
sense.
You should make
Do
them.
it.
The beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
Do it.
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
The cipher.
You're not doing it. I'm sad.
Some sorry mumbo jumbo. Supposed to help the commander think like a Prothean.
I really don't think you
Well,
want me
if it
to.
worked
Yes, you should.
I think it's pretty obvious everybody shitposts here.
Yeah.
Everybody shitposts here.
If you don't make this comment, you are not a true Scot.
Wow, that's going really low. Sounds like you need to invade. Again.
No true Scotsman fallacy against an actual Scotsman. What the fuck?
Go on then, Pip, I'm waiting. I'm not even sure who the comment was for, me or Demigod.
Oh, that joke is long since past now.
Oh.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
You have outlived the latency of this joke. I am sorry.
You've outlived your usefulness.
The cipher altered my perception of the visions, but
I
it's
didn't realize we were gonna,
still
go
can't make
full
sense of what I'm
fucking
seeing.
German and call people useless eaters and
this
shit.
was something
Goddamn.
another Asari did to you. Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something. You were touched by the beacon. The visions are locked away.
Didn't realize you were gonna go
inside
full on fucking
your mind.
fascist,
One of my
Sophie.
people gave you
Jesus.
a deeper understanding of
I
the
mean,
visions,
have
but
you
still
not
cannot
seen
put
my
all the
strategy
pieces of the puzzle
playthroughs?
together. I might be able to
Actually,
help you.
I actually know they're more communist than anything else, so I think about it.
What do you have in mind?
Daily reminder that
sorry, who gave you the
communism
cipher?
is a blight on the
I'll
earth,
compare my
and as
consciousness
Liberty
to
Prime
yours.
says, it should be
Maybe my
removed.
knowledge of the Protheans
Democracy
Liberty
is
Prime
non-negotiable.
vision.
Oh yeah, he has a Liberty Prime skin for his Abrams. We just charge at people screaming Liberty Prime quotes. It's black and gold.
It's worth a shot.
It's the oil
Just
skin.
like what? Yes, just
Oil.
like what oil is supposed to be.
Oil.
Relax, Commander.
Oil.
Embrace it. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
Intense.
You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What'd you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged.
Hey, Pep.
Large parts of the vision
Yeah.
are missing. The
When you
data
coming
transfer
over to stay in
into
my
the
bed,
commander's
bitch?
mind is incomplete.
When, the country isn't on lockdown because of the fucking plague.
No one's eaten a rat yet.
You know what we should do?
It was actually supposed to be this month, but obviously this fucking plague has stopped that.
Like, Pep.
Yeah.
Once it ends, you need to immediately come over here, and we need to grab, like, some Plague Doctor costumes, and we need to walk around my village shouting, bring out your dead, bring out your dead, because my village is mostly comprised of retirement homes.
Good. You're a nasty person.
That's funny.
Are you on board with it?
It is funny.
I'm on board with it, but that's really
We didn't
fucking
come across
nasty.
any kind of clue or hint, something we might have missed.
Everything I saw.
Like,
you
I'm all
already
for
knew.
it, but that's
You
kind
were
of
right about
nasty.
The Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
Saren knew you were touched by
I'm
the
gonna
beacon
go
of
bang
unbidden harm.
Ashley. I'm
He
gonna go
probably
bang
came
Ashley.
after
Then
me
I'm gonna
because he
dump
feared I
her.
could help you understand it.
Then I'm gonna
You're an
bang.
asshole.
Then I'm gonna.
Interpret the data
Then I'm
here
gonna
for
bang
your
Garrus.
vision.
Then I'm
What
gonna
was
dump
there,
him.
at least?
Then I'm gonna
If I
bang
was
Trainer. Then I'm
unfortunate,
gonna die.
I'm confident I can put all the pieces
No,
together.
no, no.
Why would you dump fucking Garrus?
Because Trainer's hotter.
No. Here's what you should do: bang Ashley, and sacrifice her at the end of the first Mass Effect.
No, you can't because you bang Ashley after Vermeer.
Well, fuck.
You can kill Ashley in Mass Effect 3 though. Like, actually, there's a really, really sad picture. Where is it? Game images. Is it in gaming images? It is like the saddest Mass Effect picture. I want to find it now. Give me a sec. The stream has been postponed while I find a sad picture.
You want something horrible?
Go for it.
Alright, it's gonna be in memes.
Memes are good.
This is something horrible.
Look at it on my phone. This better be bad.
It is bad.
How bad?
Very bad. It will suck your life away and make you want to just despair.
Oh, that's bad.
It is bad, isn't it?
Where am I looking?
Memes. Memes.
I can't read it. What does that say?
Spitfire, you want to explain it to them?
You know what? Just thinking about it hurts. It does!
It does! But I'm a masochist.
That's not a masochist, that's just bad.
It is bad. I told you it was gonna be bad. I'm being honest.
I actually can't read it.
It's the entire metabolic pathway of cellular respiration. Well, centering on cellular.
That's quite unpleasant to look at.
No, not just cellular respiration. All the metabolic pathways. Everything. Everything is in here.
Das ist nicht good.
Exactly. And I still remember how I had to memorize the part of this for my intrinsic biology exams.
It's terrible.
It is. I told you this would be horrible.
I know. I never want to experience anything like that again in my life.
Well, I'm out of luck. So.
Oh, I can't find the image. It's this one if you basically intentionally kill everyone at the end of the Citadel mission, the only people who will be there will be Liara, Edie, Trainer, Joker, and James. If you
Oh yeah, I saw you post that last time. That was depressing.
Oh, have you seen the video of the suicide mission where everybody dies, including Shepard, and the thumbnail was the elusive man face palming? Oh.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
Also, does anyone have a Battlefield Gothic Armada 2?
Yeah,
When was the last time you ate or slept?
The first one is so much better.
Should take a look at you.
It is
Because I am on the I'm playing the second one and it's a bitch even on easy mode. This is my first time playing it, so
I need some time to process all this.
I need help.
Which faction?
To be examined by a
Imperial. I'm just
Give
doing
me
the
the
zit tutorial for now.
Are we finished here, Commander?
I need help.
Okay, well Pip can help you because Pip is a strategic genius.
I am busy flying.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor.
See? That's a
The
great
rest of you,
time.
Dismissed.
Mission reports are found, Commander.
Pip, you got time?
Oh my god, I can talk to the council.
Being shot at by Akak.
I can talk to the council.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
I'm being shot at by Akak. Also, if it's the tutorial will explain what to do.
No, not the tutorial. The first campaign. The
Liara's
one
on our side.
I'm on that one, and I think I'm losing horribly.
How many turns in are you?
31st.
How are you losing badly?
At least the mission was a success.
My income is low. I'm only getting 46 resources per turn.
Take over more forge worlds if you can.
Yeah.
There comes a certain point where you fucked up so much that you're not earning enough money to have a big enough fleet to take those worlds. But at turn 31, you shouldn't have that issue yet.
You underestimate how much I can.
You can always just like modify the game start and just give yourself like everything.
Or just, you know, restart.
Yeah.
Yeah, or restart. So
We almost died in there. Were everywhere.
Of course, Commander.
Taking over
The mission
Admiral
must always take
doesn't really
priority.
give me much.
Good luck,
for
Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Oh, that was easy. I thought I was gonna have to have another bitch fight with the Terrian Councillor.
Also, apparently, I don't know how to move my stuff.
You need to find a tutorial, my friend.
Me? Yes, I do. Well, to be fair, I almost blew up an autoclave, so there's that. Oh wait, hold on.
Are you the kind of person who sends Total War Legends disaster campaigns?
Probably. Okay, I take that back. I'm on turn 35. I'm on Grave Urgency. I get around 159 mineral income per turn.
What income?
Wait, what?
What income are you on?
So global income?
You said your mineral income. What was it? Like, how many resources are you getting a turn?
159.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Yep, I'm fucked.
You need to restart the game and take it slow. If you rush into everything, that's kind of bad. Basically, you need to solidify your hold on the Cadian sector. Don't do missions. Basically, wait out the urgency thing because honestly, it's not important. And just solidify your hold on the Cadian sector. Make sure you get all the resources and everything. Wait a bit and then start building your fleets up. Don't buy everything the moment you get it.
all the Cadia systems.
Okay.
I haven't upgraded them yet.
You need to upgrade them then, fam.
Commander?
So I'll restart.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before
I'm sensing a restart here.
We saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy.
Load save game.
Later, sis.
Loads to
Let's pretend this never happened.
round 16.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Okay.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Oh fuck.
Alright, I'm around 16. So only getting 46 global resources per. So. Ooh. Hold on, I'll just figure this one out after I get some stuff.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Beep beep.
Yeah. Took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. You like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. And I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into.
Cool sense.
They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out,
Abby decided to learn the sword.
Sarah
Yay.
told friends, so everyone at school knew what he did.
While you were having fun off, I studied the blade.
But Sarah didn't listen.
Ah, that's cringy. Stop saying that.
blade.
She kept it cool about this as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just floated around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart.
She really likes poetry.
Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
It's fucking
What happened?
You read poetry. Bored now. I've always liked that one. Tennyson, right? What the fuck is this crap?
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Oh shit, he's dead.
A few years back. He's probably still watching though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now.
Well, in a couple of months, actually, I'll be able to tell you what happens when you die.
That I believe in God.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
I'll look forward to our next talk.
Flirtatious.
I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I'd buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us.
Pip.
Or at least I don't think she
Yeah.
We need to get a War Thunder crew together and do B-25 retard runs.
I mean, they lasted thousands
Yeah.
of years.
Do I have to cover you with a thunderbolt?
We'll talk later.
No. You all just buy information.
Oh, gets into B-25s.
You know what? No. I'll bring a Black Widow because you know what?
No.
You need to be in the B. Everyone needs to be in the B-25 for this work. You get a B-25. You get a B-25. Everyone gets a B-25.
Have you got it installed right now, Sophie?
I don't. You know, Pip, it's actually kind of nice to talk to you again. We don't really get to talk much.
Have you missed my amazing voice?
No, I've just missed having conversations with you.
Why? What's fuck's wrong with you?
Good timing, Commander. We got
Are you saying I shouldn't?
From the Citadel. Top priority.
I'm worried that you do.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Wait, I gotta go to the comm room? What?
It is me we're talking about.
Nah.
Commander
You're
Shepard,
right.
we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of
Doubt.
information?
Press X to doubt.
Received an urgent message from
There's
one of
always
our
a lot of
infiltration
doubt.
regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
X to doubt
Spectres tend to
intensifies.
attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved
Besides,
for
Pip,
mission
come on, you
critical
know what you mean to me.
communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us,
And what
we
is
know
that?
it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate.
Let me finish this council
Find out what
conversation
happened to our
first.
team. The signal originated from the planet
Doesn't even
Vermont.
want to see it.
I will say it.
Bang.
Let's see. What? No, I'll say it. I'll say it right now. Let's see. We used to bone. Spend time
Used to
together
what?
a lot.
Used to what?
We used to bone, I remember. All those cringy fucking things. But yeah,
Very cringe. Very cringe.
Very cringe. But yeah, I genuinely see you as someone who's a good friend. And I'll probably sleep with you if I wanted to.
I question your judgment sometimes, I really do.
Well, you should probably know by now that I actually do not have a moral compass. So.
True. This is very true.
Isn't this heartwarming?
It's very heartwarming.
Extremely.
It is.
I'm just, you know, questioning your judgment.
At this point, every one of our judgment is compromised.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities.
I think I'm gonna
We
cry.
only want you to be aware of all
Aww.
your options.
Have I warmed your big black heart?
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
You have.
We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
You've made something that is dead feel vaguely alive.
Good, so I don't have to have sex with you then. Good.
We all know that you want to anyway.
We all know you want to.
No, it's you that wants to.
No, it's you that wants to. I remember the last time you were on my stream, you came in drunkenly screamed about how much you wanted to suck me off.
Both of you, go get a room together.
We're not Americans, so you can't play. So you can't play. So you can't plead the fifth.
On the advice of my lawyer, I refuse to comment in order not to incriminate myself.
You have already fucking incriminated yourself.
No, do you know what's
yes,
fucked
you
up?
have.
If it wasn't recorded, there's no incriminating evidence.
Yeah, no.
Oh, but this isn't recording.
Yeah, we're on a stream.
Yes.
No, what I'm saying is that
Citadel business.
the original drunken actions you claim, unless that was recorded, didn't happen.
It was, is the problem.
Okay then.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my
But
next
now
leave.
though.
Well, your defense just crumbled.
No, but seriously though, you both after this Corona plague is over, both of you should get into with the bed and have your own thing.
It's so easy to believe her, I know. Pretty.
It is.
Pretty fucking gay, to be honest.
It is. It's pretty happy as well. Oh.
I want Liara and Rex, because I mean, if I'm going into a bunch of corporatists, I want a Krogan.
With exterior atmosphere.
And you also want the future Shadow Broker.
Logged.
Well.
No,
oh,
I
wait,
just.
spoiler.
No, I mean I want her so she can kill her mother for me. I want the Krogan so he can eat them.
No body, no evidence.
Exactly.
Ironically, Ernot Rex has a lower strength rating than Ashley Williams.
Yeah, but Rex doesn't fucking die, so you know.
Rex is a tank.
To be fair, who doesn't choose fucking Ashley to die?
I choose Caden because Caden is just boring.
Everyone chooses Caden.
No, everybody chooses Ashley.
No, everyone chooses Caden because Caden is boring. Ashley is hot.
Ashley's an asshole.
No, she is an asshole.
And Commander Shepard isn't.
Commander Shepard's allowed to be.
So Ashley is as well then.
Plot holes.
Plot hole.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Plot holes.
Liara, if you don't kill your own mother, you're dead to me. Just saying. Nothing personal.
Torpedo bombers.
Torpedoes. What are you playing?
I'm still playing Navy Field. I'm in my H-44 right now.
Because of this quarantine, I'm starting to understand dogs a little better as to why the fuck they get so excited when you mention the word walk.
Yeah. Hey Pip, you want to go for a walk?
Walk? Somebody said a walk?
Do you want me to get you a dog collar and a leash you?
Oh fuck yeah, please do.
You want to have an owner you can belong to?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Okay, DDX, if you fire torps, you're instantly gonna vaporize. If you don't, I have no problem you sitting
I need your credentials, no.
Alright, you're dead.
They plan to be trouble, man. I can't let
You
you
launch
enter the port
torps,
area without
you
confirmation
die.
of your identity. Sergeant
You're a
Sterling,
little
secure their
low-level
weapons.
guy. I usually help people by letting them shoot me. Come on, get your shot off. Come on, hit. Hit.
Don't
Hit.
try it.
I'm standing here so you can hit me, little shit.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and
Okay,
lock.
now nuclear.
We're authorized to use lethal force. You
There,
have to
catch me.
20
Yes, can
20-inch gun.
I get into a firefight with the port authorities?
Captain Matsuo,
Wait,
stand
did you say
down.
20-inch?
Yes, H-44 has
Pip is now very excited.
four dual 20-inch turrets.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your
It's
visit
big,
will be less
it's angry, it
confrontational.
nukes stuff.
Parasini-san will meet you
sometimes.
upstairs.
Not as nuclear as the Montana, mind you, but that's because
Get
the
outta
fucking
here.
Montana.
I fucking love shooting people.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You
I
understand
really don't
our
want to shoot
security
you,
chief
Mr.
was
Low-Level
only doing her
Scharnhorst,
job. One of my
but...
duties is orientation of new arrivals.
I'm gonna shoot
Do
you.
you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
You're very
The
much
board
not a threat
doesn't
to
like
me.
having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15
However, the
research
stress
complex
minutes.
days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
Even though
You'll
I
need to
blinded
ask
it repeatedly because he
Administrator
default
Ananias for
altitudes
clearance
as fucking
to leave this
scouts.
port.
Where can I
Like a
find the
Muppet.
administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel.
Ooh,
the law is what
Angle
the
13
executive board
gunfight?
says
Yes,
it is.
please.
Do you know how valuable this planet is?
I'll take
how
this.
Many advances
I love
in
close-range
genetics
gunfights
and
with
artificial
battleships.
intelligence got their start here?
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
I'm gonna bludgeon my way through bureaucracy
Can't
with an
believe
assault
it.
rifle that I got
I
at
imagine
Walmart.
you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
I don't want fries, I want a gun.
I trust you, Liara. You may not be
No,
military,
you want
but
fries
you're
with your
part
gun.
of my crew.
Thank you,
This
Shepard.
is America now.
That
You need to
means
ask
a
for a
great
side of
deal
fries
to
with
me.
everything.
I want my McDonald's coloured AR-15.
Why? That would just look so bad. You want your McDonald's branded AR-15?
No, no, no. Can you...
I want it to come with my fucking Happy Meal, assholes. Where's my kid's meal with a fucking pistol?
Where's my kid's pistol?
Where's my kid's meal with a 1911? God damn it! I was promised a 1911.
Our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
LCV, unless you can get around that island fast enough, that sub's gonna kill you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that
I
visits
just want
Port
to get in
Hanshan.
range.
News travels
More
fast
damage.
here.
But yeah, I mean, I don't even know what
This
nations you
one
had,
has a-
Pip, so I couldn't tell you what
This one
is
has
or isn't
procured
there.
a special item for a
I played
customer.
Japan, I remember that.
The item is not permitted within the station.
Maybe later.
I didn't get very
Of
far,
course.
I played the light
This
cruisers.
They were always fun. Once you get into the battleships, it's a little bit more tricky, but they were always fun. I have every nation, so I mean... Well, the only one I don't
honestly
have is China.
I couldn't honestly tell you what fucking nations were in it.
Has
man.
the other
It was
reconsidered
that
this
long
one's
ago.
plea for aid?
China?
Yeah, you have...
Of course.
Going from top to bottom, I believe it's US, UK, Japan, Germany, France, the Soviets, and Italy. Those are the nations in the game.
Implying fucking Soviets or Germany even had an actual navy worth discussing.
The thing is, a lot of the Russians have mostly paper ships, like the Sovietsky Soyuz, but it hits like a fucking hammer.
Because Russia.
Yes, that old chestnut.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're horrifically slow. The French are really fast and have heavy-hitting quads, but slow reload. But they're fast.
How
The
can I help you?
Italians are low-angle
How
pasta
large are
beams.
the facilities here?
We have 17
America
research complexes
is-
built into the
it
mountains.
depends on how
Each
you
is
play
a
America, but the
self-sufficient
Montana's a
facility
death hammer.
housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders
Because,
include
you know, when you
Elanus
hit
Risk
something with
Control
12,
Services,
16-inch
Binary
guns,
Helix,
it's
and
just going to
Synthetic
evaporate into
Insights
thin air
Limited.
anyway.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media.
And then
Much
the
of their
UK, for
research
some
is in
strange
biotic
reason, has,
modifications.
you know,
That angers many Luddite,
allowed more
organic
sailors
baseline,
on the
and
ship than any other
fundamentalist
nation.
groups.
They have the best armor of any nation.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
And they have generally the best
The
repairs
executive
of all the
board gets a
nations.
discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and
But is
non-lethal
also
weapons.
amusing.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
But they're about
Tell
mid
me
to
about the
shorter
company.
range.
Over 250
But they
high-tech
hit.
firms.
I'd like to speak
One
It's
to
really
moment,
the only
please.
nation
Yes,
that
what?
blocks
Commander Shepard
Right,
is
fine,
asking.
come in.
true sense of the word.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking... Rex, eat the Solarian.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to
Eat them
entertain
for me.
space-born vagabonds.
Eat them in my
You have a
name.
problem with spacers?
With any transient population, unreliable consumer bases, tax dodgers probably. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board.
2 battles.
Businesses come here to
Better than 1
avoid the
battle.
second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent
Yeah, I
the
mean,
second
if you were
guessing
looking
of
at game
galactic
images,
law.
I could show you one
Just
of
so we
the
understand each other.
extremely
I will not
spicy
allow you to harass our
Japanese
clients.
ships if
This
you're
world
interested.
is private property.
I'm gonna harass your fucking clients.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation,
Effect.
which is one of Noveria's backers.
Uno momento.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here.
It's just quite a random statement. I'm gonna
She
harass
arrived a
your
few
clients.
days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
What do you mean?
It's a reload on it, but there you go. Gaming
The phrase
images.
is self-explanatory.
It's one
Bodyguards
of the
attending
higher.
to the safety
It's basically
of her
one of the
person,
high-level
mainly Asari
ships.
commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about
More a
guns.
meme than anything, but
They
still
followed
really
all
funny.
our regulations. I had
For a
no
second
reason
there, I
to
thought it
forbid
was a
Lady
20
Demesia from taking
class.
them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
It's actually
large, heavy, and sealed.
You know,
It passed
well, you
weapons
might not have
screening.
actually gotten to
Beyond
that
that,
point,
it is
but
not our concern.
if you go down the
I'd like to see
Issei
her
line for the
immediately.
Japanese battleships, you
I'm
can
afraid that you
remodel the
cannot.
Issei into the
Peak 15
Issei
is
battle
a private
carrier.
facility in the Scotty Mountains.
This,
Regardless,
why
there is
the
a blizzard
fuck
in the
would
area. Shuttles are
anybody
grounded and
ever
surface
do
access
such a
has been
thing?
cut off.
because how Navy Field
Surface
works,
access, you say?
it still counts as a battleship
said.
instead
The
of a
roads are not
CV
suitable for
in the
travel.
game.
Don't make an issue of this ship.
But if you remodel it, what
Shepard,
happens is it
I am
allows you
sure
to
that
put
there
on your
are other people
T-slots
here who could help us.
torpedo launchers because
to my other
aircraft
questions.
armament space
Every minute of my
counts
time you
for
waste
torpedo
costs the
armament
company
space,
12
and it
credits.
has large
I will
enough
keep a running
T-slots to
tally.
fit
I have
torpedo
no more
launchers.
questions.
I received a dozen urgent messages while
So people put Kita torps on it. You can't fire that many of them, but you put Kita
Mr.
torps on it.
Ananias isn't the only
This
one.
thing, on the other
You've never
hand,
worked in the corporate
because
world,
some
have you, Commander?
idiot, when they
You
were
can't
balancing
bludgeon
this
through
thing, I was
bureaucracy.
there
I
when
can
this idiot
bludgeon
did the
pretty
numbers.
Talk to
They
Lord
gave it
King. You should be able
255
to find
aircraft
out who
bomb
they are.
and aircraft
Can't
torpedo
say more.
space, which
Not within
allows
earshot of
this
Mr.
ship
Ananias.
You
to
said I should
carry
talk to Lord King?
475
Mr.
long
Ananias
lance
isn't the only one
torpedoes.
with a pass to leave Hampshire.
Beautiful.
Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up
You
enough
can
of your
very
time.
literally
Not at all,
drop
Spectre.
torpedoes
This is my
for
job,
20
after all.
straight minutes.
Wait, you can fight what?
You can drop torpedoes with all the reloads included for 20 minutes. That's how many torpedoes it has.
That's a beautiful amount of torpedoes.
I have an old picture of a torp wall from this fucking thing. It's disgusting.
Nice.
Because it counts as a battleship. So if you're in a battle room, you can have 25 of them if you really wanted to. You're not going to fit all of them on a battle line, but you can have that many. They're not really good battleships because they have an aircraft deck, and they're really shit soft stats. So even if you put a battleship crew on it, it's not very fast, it's not very tanky, it's front gun only, and they're duals. They're dual 20.5s. Not the best to have for this ship.
Right.
Considering the normal Amagi has 3x2, no, 5x2.
What's the top Japanese?
The Amagi, which is what this is based off of.
Isn't that a Super Yamato?
No. It's that ship pictured, except it has 2 extra turrets in the back. Super
The
Yamato
male
is a tier
human at the
lower.
hotel bar
This is the BB5,
is a sales rep for Binary
which has
Helix.
a
His
choice
name
between
is Raphael
18.9 inch or
I
dual
need you.
20.1 inch
who
guns.
I am?
Everyone here knows
The
who you are.
level 100 guns, which is
That
what you
makes you
get when you get
ideal
the
for
ship,
my
which is level
job.
103,
You are a known
are the
quantity, or
18.9s,
so
and
Vargas
then
will
the
think.
110
He will
guns,
assume
which
you
is
are
its
here to
alternative
investigate
set,
his
is
company's
the
dirty laundry.
20.1s.
That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the
Yes, I
Noveria branch
battleship
has
main,
flown in
that, so
Asari
I
biotics. Powerful
fucking will
ones.
regurgitate this
Commandos,
information
to be
very
specific.
easily.
We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs.
There's a
Your
reason
real
why I have all the
objective
nations,
will be
because
to
I have a
distract
battleship
him.
crew for every single
I will
nation.
give you a device that will crack
level
into his
120.
personal wireless network. It will upload a variety
Technically,
of
they moved the
monitoring
cap to
viruses.
125,
They will
so I'm
infiltrate
currently
Binary
working on
Helix
getting my
when he
Germans to
logs onto their
125.
intranet.
Interesting plan.
It was the first nation
in.
I got to 120, it's gonna be the first
Excellent.
nation I get to
I've
125.
assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could...
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic.
Beep, beep.
He concluded I was
Beep,
not
beep.
interested in his
Beep, beep.
company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
What sort of offer? Good.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Raphael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we
Oh
pass
yes,
a new
please
budget
just
every
circle your
fiscal
fighters.
year.
I love
If
it when
delivers
people
a
do
better
this.
soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice.
Have AA, we'll
Excuse
shoot
my
planes down.
hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented
Yeah, in any
techniques
realistic
can
scenario,
provide
Navy Field is not a
improvement in
realistic
adrenal
game.
response, 12% faster
But you
flying,
don't play it because
and
it's a
measurable
realistic
decrease
game.
in CG muscle
Exactly.
degeneracy.
I've never heard
I
of
play
the
it because
technique
there's
that
actually a lot of
improves
nuance in the
zero-gravity
game.
endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero with artificial gravity made it less. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease.
I want some crumpets.
I can get you those improvements for 30k credit.
For a second there, I thought you said you were going to
For a
crump some
bulk order, I
gets.
can work in on
I
sensory
mean, I could do that as well.
Guaranteed 20/15 vision.
If you're going to do that, you're going to need more DACA.
How would you distribute
More
the
DACA!
upgrades? Retroviral injections
we
would
need
take
more
some
DACA
time.
because
It does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade.
There is no such thing as too much DACA, only not enough.
Fusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results.
4,000
I
credits
have to
worth of
admit,
aircraft
it
shot down.
surprised me
Thank you,
during
carriers.
this business. There are many development projects on Noveria. Some
Feed
not
me.
entirely.
I'm a big fat
I wear a
stupid
lot of
battleship,
hats, Mr. Vargas.
but I shoot down
Some
aircraft.
days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes.
Well,
some
the
days I
Yamato,
like to enjoy private
should learn a
license.
thing or two from you.
I mean, IJN in this game technically has the second longest range AA in the game, so yeah, they should.
Having long range AA and having good AA are two very different things.
Sounds like my crew
Well,
needs
of
me for
course,
something.
like I said,
I'll
this
be in
isn't a
touch.
realistic game. You can
Of
fucking
course,
block
Commander.
shot, which is where you land, you can fire all your full salvo, all your shells will land on the target. So, I mean...
That's some accuracy, though.
Any results?
Yeah,
Yes, I
especially
did
when
its
you're
job.
landing
Excellent.
12
I
fucking
will transfer
shells at a time
500
on
credits.
somebody.
Only 500.
Just like that Halloween
Alright.
event in World War
Thought you might have
where
wanted to
the
provide
battleship
more
can
since you
basically
couldn't do it
zero
yourself.
dispersion. So all
Did I say
of their
500
guns will
credits?
just instantly
I meant 750.
kill a cruiser in one shot.
Good day, Spectre.
Fun and balanced.
Bedin.
I mean, to be fair, I've stopped playing World of Warships ever since the carrier rework.
Rework! You mean?
Yes. Yes, rework. I was the one. I was the person reading because they nerfed beautiful Midway.
I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the
I mean, they
Spectre
also
that
took
just
away a
arrived,
bunch of
are you
errors,
not?
I mean.
What could an
Yeah,
old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Why did they do
To be
that?
fair, I never released carriers before or after the rework, so I don't really care if there's less.
Oh,
I mean, you think that's bad, just wait till there's subs.
Yeah, you're
they
talking
worked out so well for Navy Field.
I mean, there's a new way to kill carriers.
He claims to be investigating
yeah, there's carrier sniping.
Yeah, so
it's beautiful.
He's become
I mean, to be fair, you can carrier snipe before the rework, and then
I sense a connection
much more.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of analysis.
Also, I'm very salty because I'm a carrier. I was the carrier.
Office to find it.
Yes, I'm a carrier main. Sue me.
Neck yourself, please.
Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you a garage pass.
Oh, to be fair, the carrier before the rework actually had to make
cancel your
decisions.
Why
It was actually a
There's
carrier,
nothing outside
not an
the snow
aircraft
and hungry
factory.
Navac.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria
have
are
not
free
enough
to come and
pylons.
go as they will.
You have a
You
plan?
need more minerals.
I do.
Where?
However, there is one other.
No.
What is that charming human expression?
You said aircraft factories. That's what they are now.
Yeah, because they are aircraft factories. What the hell?
Mr. Analeas'
Well, yeah, I know that because it's infinite. It's not like
he has members of hand.
That's another thing why I like
eat these
Navy Field.
He's paying them
Because aircraft carriers have a finite number of aircraft, and if they get them shredded by AA constantly, they're not going to have any aircraft sending at you. Same goes for scouts. Same goes for any of those things. It's not a consumable though. Like if your scout returns, you get it back.
Indeed.
So if I help,
Then you have a finite number of shells.
He's paying them.
You run out of shells, you're fucked.
Oh, and do try to
I fucking love killing bomber hunters in a bomber. Actually,
it is pretty dank.
It is very.
Oh, a Dornier fucking free whatever the fuck it's called. No, fuck you. Mitchell is better.
Another bomber that's really fun to fuck around with is the low-level Soviet ones with the Shikas. Oh my god, people do not like those things on their ass.
Well, that's because
no,
they're
it's
broken.
got 4 Shikas. No, what's broken is the fucking Chaika, the paper A-10. That stupid fucking thing.
Oh yeah, that is stupid.
I mean, it's not like it was when it first came out, where like the I-15 could fucking literally turn on a goddamn dime.
Do you remember the? Do you remember the D13s?
I have a small problem.
What's your problem?
2 engine fires and both engines are dead.
Rip.
You can land it. Come on, it's not a loss until Nigel tells you there's a hole in your left wing. Rip, Nigel.
There's
I have no combat capable turrets. No, I'm on fire again.
That sounds like a big rip right there, Pip.
I mean, at least you didn't get pilot sniped by a 45mm from a Yak 9T, which has no recoil at all in War Thunder.
Anshan security. This office is sealed.
When you fly it in IL-2 Sturmovik, the thing has so much goddamn recoil that every time you fire the thing, you feel like the cockpit is about to pop off.
I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
You want to cause trouble?
Oh. Yeah. Do you know about the special premium version of the Chaika there, Spitfire?
Yeah, the one with the is it the one with the 20s?
Yeah, it's the one with the twin Shivaks. Because it totally needed to have Shivaks instead of Shikas.
Definitely.
Although one thing I like to do sometimes is do tracer only and run around in the Chaika and just watch people freak the fuck out when they see just nothing but a line drawn across the sky at them.
Lol.
It's literally what it is, though. I've still got some old screenshots of when I used to use the IL-2 as a fighter.
You mean the glorious IL-2?
Because it was so tanky in the 23mm to rip apart aircraft.
the most glorious IL-2.
Yeah, that's the IL-2M. There is nothing better than IL-2M. Praise to IL-2.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I remember the fucking Japanese Death Star.
The G8.
Which one? The float
The
plane?
glorious G8.
The glorious G8.
Oh, that one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it still agile enough to go to outer space?
No.
Their
No.
Death Star bomber? Yeah, I remember that.
I remember
And
that
then-
glorious thing.
And then they added, other than the H6K, they added the H8K, which is even more of a fucking Death Star float plane.
I love the fucking H8, man.
You do not go near that fuck. I just wish it was a actual progression instead of a premium. That kind of ticked me off.
But the HK?
It's War Thunder.
H8K.
H8 is in the normal tech tree.
Oh, they did actually add a version that's not a premium?
Yeah.
Good. Because the H6, because when they first brought out the H8, it was a premium, so it must have been recently that they actually, within the last couple of patches anyway, that they actually added a progression version of it.
K2 is in progression, K3 is premium.
Another thing that also bugs me is how they tier their jets, because looking at the Comet, why are you fighting sabers? Why are you fighting sabers?
No, ME262 with the rocket boost, they reach altitude faster, fights fucking sabers with missiles. It's like, bruh, no, not okay.
No, it's not. I've always had issues with that, personally, because there should be a hard limit to what certain aircraft see. Because the rocket boosted ME262 was actually something that was used very limitedly in the end of World War II. It was tested, the Rado rockets. They used to use them on the HE-111s when they overloaded them to help them take off.
I want Crumpet.
Go and get a Crumpet.
I can't unstream it.
Talk to Tiny Tina. She'll get you crumpets. She'll get you all the crumpets. But yeah, let's see. Any other nation you're interested in ship-wise?
I haven't played the game in so long, I literally don't even know what nations are in it.
I listed them!
I know, but you get what I'm saying, it's literally been that long since I played it, I don't even...
True.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave?
Well, I was also
You
asking
think I'm gonna
Spit
let you
because
walk out?
she had asked, you know, which was the highest level IJN ship as an
throw you
example.
off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop
But
killers on
one of the
my
big
way?
things I actually like about Navy Field as opposed to, say, World of Warships is that not only can you
if you want to fight, I'll give you one.
what guns your ship carries,
You talk the talk.
and your loadout, your armor scheme as well, but you can name your ship, and other than naming it, you don't have to pay for slots.
I'm just fucking slaughtering my way through the Noveria guards.
I hated the Noveria missions, I always thought they were fucking boring.
You're boring.
You're boring. No, you're boring.
You're gay.
Get back to your petri dish.
Oh yeah.
We didn't ask you.
The lab is closed down, so no.
Get back to your petri dish.
No.
You have a new plague to make. How else are we gonna make another Plague Inc. Electric Boogaloo?
Really?
You mean how the current coronavirus is happening?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh?
God, I have
That's
to
fine.
sort through
I can work with
entire, my entire citation.
Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Kate.
Citation needed.
Yeah, citations.
Yes, I think I have over 20 citations for my paper, which is annoying, but it's fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I'm so glad citations don't count towards the word limit.
Citation needed.
I'm glad citation. Oh, I'm pissed that citations don't count towards the word limit, or I'll be done a long time ago.
Oh yeah, but then you get fucked for not having enough content.
Fair enough.
This is gonna get boring really quickly.
It's a week until I can take my fucking vitamin D.
I actually just noticed, I've nearly spaded every single one of the Messerschmitts.
Nice.
I might actually just do that. I've unlocked every single one, I might go and spade every single one.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Because I have nothing better to do.
Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive
fuck it, I'm
board
gonna do
knows
that.
about
Give me something to
Analysis
do.
corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analysis.
Oh fuck.
Can you
That's
just
quite a
his
good meme.
records?
Hold on.
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analysis' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Analysis' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analysis is driving customers away.
There's a lot of good memes out there.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor
Just like
for
how.
a favor.
Also, one of my favorite low-tier aircraft was the P-36G.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either.
Check memes.
These sectors play fast and loose with the
Did
law.
you tag me?
That's bad for business.
I tagged you, yeah.
Keene is offering to pay me.
I'll look at memes.
Can you?
I can produce a copy of Analysis' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money.
Also,
without
another
someone
aircraft
noticing.
that was really fun for
That's a
low end
beautiful
was
meme.
And what was
A6.
that, Sophie?
That's a beautiful meme.
It really is.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in,
I'm surprised that fucker's still alive, although I know he's just came out and said he's got Parkinson's.
I know, right?
No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
Like, the amount of drugs and
If the crew
alcohol
never
he's
sends
consumed,
an
he
all-clear?
should be dead.
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the
There's a
facility.
couple of people
One
like
antimatter
that.
warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
All right. I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Ozzy. Never change.
Always a pleasure,
Who
Spectre.
was the other guy?
Any news on that matter I asked you to
There
look
was
into?
another guy.
I finished the job.
Fucking just
but an
has
internal affairs
probably ingested so many
investigator
drugs, he's
contacted me.
probably fucking
She
immune
wants
to
you to
everything
testify against
today.
Rod Stewart, whatever his name is.
Property, you want to dictate how I use it.
I know it was in a skit
I have
for
no
Robin
interest
Williams.
in a
if you
public
guys didn't know.
spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under
Look it up.
Analysis' extortion.
There's a lot
Might
of
end
them,
up
to
a
be
hero.
honest.
This is true, but there was like
My
one who was
employers
above and
rely on
beyond.
the goodwill of the executive
Who's
board
probably
to work
had
here.
so many drugs in his
If these
system that he could
executives
probably
don't
become a
play
drug
by
Yes,
rules,
Rex
having
can eat
blood
them!
rules, You should eat them. All right.
They're
It is
fools, you
obvious
should
that I
eat them.
cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
They're fools, you should eat them. Beautifully put, Rex.
Who here plays Killing Floor?
I do not.
Nope.
Aw, shame. I guess the best way to put it, Killing Floor is for team players who want a Doom Light game.
It's not a killing floor, it's a killing bungalow.
That depends on the weapon you're using.
God, how much I hate the fucking BF-109B.
B. The G2 is probably the best one, to be honest.
I don't know. I quite like the F4.
The F4 Trop has, I think it has better cooling.
It's really the whole point of it.
Yeah. I still love playing the K4 with the fucking with the fucking supercharged engine. It's beautiful.
I honestly prefer the Gustav 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Why though?
I don't know, I just do. I honestly couldn't give you a reason. I just prefer playing the Gustav 10. No rhyme or reason. I know papers and stats-wise the K4.
That's a world of
but
stress
I
off my
prefer
back.
G10.
I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre. I have an...
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
In Mass Effect 2, I want a fucking beer.
Electric Boogaloo?
Yes.
Still can't believe you're gonna fucking betray Garrus like that.
What? I'm not betraying Garrus, it's just blowing off stress, you know?
Still can't believe you're doing that, you fucking evil bitch.
I'm not even there yet, and you're already admonishing me for it.
You evil bitch.
Well, yeah. I mean, fuck, I'm gonna kill Samara and her kids. No Ardoyashi.
Are you killing Samara? God damn.
No, I mean, I'm gonna let Samara kill herself, then I'm gonna kill her daughter because she's a Ardoyashi. Well, gonna be one anyway.
Wow, you're such a bitch.
Yeah.
You're actually such a terrible
I'm a terrible person.
He was corrupt.
Ted, most people here are. I wish you could take them all down.
Is on a problem,
So what
Pip?
can I do for you today?
Yeah.
Like you have any...
There's the problems up on Peak 50. You need anything, I'll be here.
Everything is only but a temporary problem.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
And there's a bunch of fucking gaff. Yay.
The Geth did nothing wrong.
Gaff did a lot of fucking things wrong.
They didn't do nothing. They didn't do muffins.
Didn't do nothing.
It didn't do fucking nothing.
Didn't do muffin.
Muffin.
Yeah, didn't do muffin. Oh, so do you know what's a really good bomber hunter? I just thought about this. The fucking Stuka with the 12 machine gun pods.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
the 12 machine gun pods.
Yeah.
Wait, I can unlock a
you can
grizzly?
spawn at bomber.
Wait, what the fuck?
You can spawn at bomber height.
That is accurate.
Yeah, I just watched the dude do it. I'm like, fuck, that's a great idea.
I mean, it's not the fastest fucking thing, but hey, if you want something that's gonna fucking shred something, it'll shred.
Wait, what? You kidding me? I can't unlock it? Really?
What can't you unlock?
The grizzly.
Surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
I'm trying to remind myself what the fuck the grizzly is.
Look on the stream right now. I'm gonna kill all the gaff and I'm gonna unlock it.
I only have one monitor.
Well, then you'll have to look.
I am in the middle of flying.
And?
That requires paying attention.
Okay, well when you're done, look it up. I'll probably be driving it around for a while anyway.
Oh, it's the upgraded Mako, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, fuck me, really? No.
I'm really glad they fucking removed that from other games, although I kind of wish they'd kept the planet exploring bit of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the exploration part of Mass Effect 3 is the best. Mass Effect 1 was the best.
Just, you know, not the vehicle they gave to do it.
The fucking bouncing around.
I am just watching everybody in the enemy team chase one fucking friendly bomber down. There's like 6 fucking planes chasing him. Poor guy. Oh, 2 of them crashed into each other as well.
Wait, what? I can't drive it? Oh. I can only fire the gun. Oh well. That's pretty cool. It's your fault, Pip.
Is it buggery?
Yeah. Wasn't buggery used as something else?
2 seconds, I'll explain. Die, you fuck! Yeah, that's the old English term for 2 guys fucking, they called it buggery. It was illegal.
Oh yeah. You know why we should criminalize homosexuality again?
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
So we can feel dirty when we do it.
Nice. I like your thinking.
I'm a fantastic thinker. I'm a genius. Oh no, demigod.
What have you done?
Nothing. Yet.
Yes, you got it.
You always assume that I've done something.
Yes.
Buggery. Such a fun run into it. Nice.
Time for revenge.
Basically, this mod that basically does some bug fixing, and also like gives different models for different guns and stuff. Allows you to use the Grizzly turret in Noveria in the garage.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It is.
So Sophie, did you see that the fucking favelas in Brazil are imposing a lockdown? Like, not even the government, the actual drug cartels are enforcing a
drug cartels?
Yeah.
What?
Because they're the ones that have the power and the influence in those regions.
Yeah, but because the Brazilian government is like, oh, it's just a flu, don't worry about it. They were like, no, fuck this, we're putting down a lockdown.
Well,
if you don't follow the lockdown, we're gonna break your kneecaps.
Yeah, basically, well, that's the thing. For the
do you remember in
Mexico?
Mexico?
That means that it's not gonna affect their business.
Do you remember in Mexico, like a couple of months ago, where the army lost a fight with a drug cartel?
Yeah.
I mean, right now Mexico's getting pissed because the amount of Americans that are crossing the border.
I know. They're actually thinking about closing the border.
Yeah, well, because we're going over there to steal their toilet paper for cheap and then come back up here and hyperinflate the price because, you know, there's retards to do that.
That's fucking great.
Welcome to America. We'll take toilet paper and resell it at price gouged.
Glorious American capitalism.
Yep. Glorious American capitalism. Oil.
Oh yeah.
We need to drop more freedom pamphlets on me bombs. It's all good, man.
Bonk.
As long as Saudi Arabia keeps having an oil war with Russia, I don't really care.
Yeah, oil is cheap. I'm hoping for plane tickets to actually be cheaper, but it's probably not going to happen.
Probably not going to happen.
Yeah, because you know, they forgot to have a rainy day fund and instead spent all that money on buying their stocks. What a smart fucking move.
Stock buyback.
Yeah.
I mean, if there were stipulations in it where they couldn't do that, that'd be great, but...
Yeah.
Republicans, honestly, I don't think would agree to that. Like I said, it's both parties that are being fucking retarded right now. They're in their ivory tower.
Like, you either have the Republicans or the Republicans in another name. There's a few outliers in both parties. Like, I guess Bernie Sanders' wing, and probably there's some Republicans out there that are a bit more right
He's
than
not
the
part
others.
of the Democratic Party, you do know that.
No, he's independent. He's very much independent.
He's not even part of the Democratic Party.
Considering, I'd say, kind of, yeah. I mean, he's in the Democratic Party.
The reason why he's on the ballot is because in America, in a majority of the states, if you run for president as an independent, you are not recognized in the presidential election.
That's really shitty.
It is either Democrat or Republican. You cannot choose one or the other, and you cannot choose cross-party lines in the U.S. You have to vote either Republican or Democrat. You have to register as either a Democrat or a Republican. You can, however, register independent in some states, but only within the state. Which is a huge freaking flaw of the system, but that's, you know.
You know, I can't wait for Bernie to be called a Nazi.
That would be highly ironic, and he'd need a really big microwave.
And then eventually... Well, and at that point, everything will have gone full circle.
I mean, he does fit, you know, the Socialist Party, just, you know, not the Nationalists.
Really socialist.
I mean, if you look at all politics in the U.S., anyone that claims to be left, they're not really left. Like, that's just a fact, because the right keeps pushing the goalposts, and the left just follows along.
Yeah.
That's really just what goes on. So, anyone who's on the left in the U.S. really isn't on the left like they used to be. That's why Bernie's actually more traditional left.
Fucking commie menace.
Healthcare is communist.
Fucking communist menace.
It's only communist when it's not for the corporations.
Fucking communist menace. Also, if he does, I know he won't, it's going to be Biden, but even if he did win the fucking nomination, he would get utterly slaughtered because everybody would just call him a communist.
Well, honestly, it depends on how many people actually came out and voted and didn't like Trump.
Medicare fraud is actually
it's something like. So see, when they polled it last time, I want to say it was 2016, but I genuinely can't. See, amongst like, I wouldn't vote for a woman, I wouldn't vote for a black man, I wouldn't vote for this, I wouldn't vote for that. The highest one in America is I wouldn't vote for the socialist. It was something like 43% of Americans wouldn't vote for the socialist.
But they all agree with his policies, though.
But he's just going to get tarred as a communist and a socialist, and they're going to play that soundbite of him saying that the Soviet Union isn't that bad when he went, and that's him fucked. He's fucked. He won't win.
He actually...
That kills you. That
in the
actually kills you.
polls, he was the only Democrat to have a fighting shot against Trump.
No, he had less of a chance than Biden.
No, he had more of a chance than Biden.
No, he actually had way more of a chance.
Biden
physically did have more of a chance.
Biden's gonna get fucking slaughtered against Trump, and to be honest, I'm actually gonna enjoy watching it.
So would have Bernie. Like I say, 43% of Americans would not vote for the socialist, and they would just play all the sound clips of him saying, "I am a socialist."
Then he has a fighting chance, though, unlike Biden.
I really don't think so.
I do.
I think just because everybody on Twitter says they would vote for him, that is not indicative of
it's been
what
shown in the
happen.
It's been shown in the Democratic polls.
No, in actual national polls, in actual
in national polls,
it was shown.
In national polls, 43% of Americans would not vote for a socialist.
Documents Bioware Mass Effect folder. Wait, I want to go. What?
Then again, at least this time he didn't get cheated out of it, he just genuinely lost.
Well, in a way he did, because a lot of the people that were running again purposely went straight for Biden. But the thing with Biden that I really don't like...
that happens all the time.
Oh, I know it does.
So that's not him being cheated, that's him just losing fair and square. Last time he genuinely cheated, this time it was he just lost.
But the thing is, a lot of them coordinated to vote for specific, so it does feel like something.
No, it's not like the last time where there was a genuine conspiracy. This time it was we're all gonna, support this dude.
Bioware Mass Effect folder. What? Bio input? Is that in config?
Anyway, you're all communists.
I mean, I do have a Yushenko with a Soviet star on it because I bought surplus.
Headline, console key,
fucking call me.
Actually, I was born blonde hair and blue eyes, so what does that tell you?
That doesn't change the fact that you're a commie.
Do I have to bring my relation into this again?
I mean, if you're a Nazi, you're just, a German communist.
Do I have to bring up that video again that completely disproves that again?
You fucking communist.
I think you just like saying communist.
I do. I fucking love it.
Everything's a commie.
It is. I mean, like just calling people communists despite it being dead for what? How long?
I mean, China doesn't even have like Soviet-style communism because they're more capitalist.
Yeah.
In a lot of things they do. The only thing that they have that you could say is definitely, yeah, that's communist, is how the party itself is run.
So where the fuck is everyone today?
I think you all mean socialist anyway. There's no such thing as, communism's never happened.
No, because it's fucking impossible, because it's literally against human nature. It relies on everyone working together for the common good, and I'm sorry, but people do not work that way.
The only time we do is in times of crisis. And even then, that sometimes stretches it.
Fuck me.
To be fair, communists taking over is a time of crisis.
Okay, why isn't this working? Damn it. I put the fucking console line in as well. Really? Oh! Outline. Engine console. Right, that's why. Right, I'm stupid.
Probably knew that.
Fuck you. Engine console. What's that?
Oh, so only having access to fucking twin 7.62 machine guns is quite annoying.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. That one, console key equals to order. Ding. Where is everybody today anyway? I've been getting like shit for views recently. Kind of depressing. What was the command? View mode on that. There we go.
Enemy contact.
Oh great, there's fucking Krogan. Well, this thing really doesn't overheat it. Well. Damn, the Spectre stuff is really good. Bonk. I think the sniper rifle is the Viper model, I think?
It goes between the Viper and the Mantis normally. But if you've got a mod on, that might change.
Yeah, I've got the... Actually, no, that's not the Mantis. No, that's not the, it's the other one. I can't remember its name. It's one which has a faster rate of fire.
Viper?
No. No, I couldn't tell you right now. It's pretty cool though. Wait, am I really that much of a terrible person, Pip?
No, I'm just mostly shitposting.
You better be.
The shitpost is real.
Shitpost is always real.
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered
Israel.
a great deal of
Hey.
damage. Biohazard turrets facing the wrong way.
I'm starting to remember why I hated the Noveria mission.
The Arachnids?
No, it wasn't that. It was the amount of divering you do.
Yeah, the fucking about is annoying.
Like, you have to go this place, then you have to go this place, then you have to go to this place. Just give me a straight line and a gun. So what, Pip? You go outside to work and then basically you're at home all day because lockdown?
No, I'm working from home.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not doing any things like that, I'm just doing report. Just doing reports.
just imports.
Report on. I hate that. Wait. Yeah, report on.
What was that?
Probably the
Almost level 122.
attack. I'll protect
Closer. Ugh, that's gonna suck to fight.
The fuck is it? Oh, it's the fucking rat naga. No! No!
No bueno.
No bueno.
No so pollo.
At least the Spectre get fucking chews through them.
What were those?
You know, it kind of makes me think of some of the ridiculously overpowered gear you could get.
Yeah.
As soon as you got it, like, you were just a fucking god.
Mm-hmm. I went to Noveria for like, for the first one. And that was a... That was not good. That gave me the big sad.
The big sad.
The big sad.
The
It
biggest
was the
sad.
big sad. I was like, how the hell? I was like, oh great, there's Geth and there's Rachni. Oh, shit. I'm gonna give you the big... Give everyone the big sad. Wait, what?
Now.
There's fucking Rachni everywhere. Go away. Oh great, it's fucking molesting me. Go away. You know, I don't like the Rachni very much.
They're really annoying, aren't they?
I mean, I'm kind of thinking of saving the queen, but at the same time, I kind of just want to kill the queen so I can get Allied company because so we can have Grunt, because Grunt is like the child Shepard never has.
You can still survive without them.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't have his friends.
True.
I don't want to make sure my child has friends because I didn't have any friends as a child.
Same.
I should probably feel bad that I just chased the bomber like fucking 100 kilometers just for a kill, but I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you feel bad about that?
Oh great, I've got to do the core. I'm just gonna override it. I've got 100 Medigia. This is fine. This is fine. Yep, done. 100 Medigel done right there.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira.
This fucking
May I ask your
dialogue.
name?
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all
Die
systems.
cancel man.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic
Fuck it, just time
interface
to
within
rush.
Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary
Hey,
lab.
When page 44 comes charging
User
at someone.
alert.
Oh lord,
The
he's
tramway
coming!
system is currently inoperable.
Jawohl.
Send me a selfie.
What's the situation here?
Why?
Because the last time you sent me a selfie was like 6 years ago and I don't know what you look like now.
Main reactor
It was like 2 or 3. What are you talking about?
Felt like 6.
Manual restart required.
I was in Narnia, okay.
Failure. Landline connections are disabled.
That's a really big
Passenger
closet.
tram
There's
systems
a
are
big closet.
offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional
You
system
are still
status
alive for
query?
an hour?
Do you
Jeez.
know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time.
Surviving the
Shutdown
trip to
could
Narnia
occur
takes
if
work.
reactor breach
I know,
seems
right?
likely, or in the case
mean,
of catastrophic laboratory
It's even
containment
named. It's either Narnia or Birmingham, and to be honest, both will age
The
you.
frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Right.
What are the
Landlines.
landlines and why are they
When a ship
disabled?
is massive as an H-44
The
dodges
landlines
an
connect
entire
my
bombing run,
mainframes
you
here
know
at
you fucked
Central
up.
Station to the
Wasn't the
various
purpose of it to be
sub-facilities
able
of
to
P-15?
resist standard
This
level
allows the crew
dive
to
bomber
remotely
AP
access
bombs?
my databases from the comfort
The purpose
and
of the ship
security
was
of
to
their
see how they could
When
make it
emergency
basically immune to
protocols
most
were
enemy
implemented
threats.
within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
It was the final design after
How do I
culminating
reconnect
from
the
the original
landlines?
H-39.
The
They just kind
landlines
of
are
kept...
designed
It
for
was a
easy
design study at that
reconnection.
point. It wasn't really a realistic ship. They could have...
The
The only way they could have built it is if they had a deep water port in the UK.
Simply
And even
activate
then,
the controls
with a
and the
66...
hardware will
I
reconnect
don't know
and
what that is,
reboot
66 draft, I
automatically.
think. I'd have to double check, but they
Tell
couldn't
me what
realistically
happened.
build it in the
I'm
Baltic.
sorry, but I
Tell me what
It was
occurred in
way too
Stage 2,
shallow
Stage
for
3
such a
alert
ship.
issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels.
The creatures we've encountered.
It's a bit like the rat, where it was just a case of the engineers getting drunk one night and being like, let's
Yeah.
just see what we can do.
No, Pip.
There's one even
Pip.
more fucking retarded than
My
this thing.
program and data are purged.
Pip. I'll tell you what the
Yeah.
engineers were doing.
They were high on meth.
That.
No, because even like whenever I do that shit, I don't get these dumbass ideas when I'm doing that, so I don't think they were.
To be killed, I would need to be alive.
Yeah,
Like,
but German High Command, you know, was like Hitler's like, oh yeah, you guys do this.
On how to repair the
But
station.
see, that's the thing when you're doing that sort of thing, Sophie, you don't get those dumb ideas, that's just not how it works.
Manual restart required.
I've had dumb ideas when I'm
Critical
high.
failure. Landline connections
I
are
don't.
disabled.
Really?
Passenger tram systems are offline.
You've had a shit time being high.
Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Well, I guess it depends
Very
what
well,
you're...
Commander. Logging you out. User
Right.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, that was a shit battle for me. I guess I'll wait for this battle to fold over and get to the next one. But yeah, no, there was a ship that was even well beyond the H-44, and I guess it was after the Bismarck sank, Hitler floated the idea of building a ship around the fucking Schwer Gustav guns.
I actually doubt it was Hitler, because Hitler, after the sinking of Scharnhorst, was like, no, fuck this, scrap the surface navy, and it was fucking doing it. It was fucking doing it.
Honestly, it was kind of pointless than to have a service
Probably
navy in the
wasn't
first
Speed, it was
place.
probably, oh fuck, what's his name doing it? Radar.
Radar.
Yeah, it's probably
User
Radar.
alert.
Sheer
Shut down in accordance with emergency
suggestion,
containment
so-
procedures.
Speed
Manual
doesn't give two
restart
fucks, but
required.
he's just an architect.
Yeah.
Again, which is why
User
it could have
alert.
been that too.
Landline
but
connections
Well, no,
are
because he was the
disabled.
guy that also said
Passenger
no to
trams
the
are
rat, so I
offline.
really doubt it was him.
This
He
was
actually
a
was...
stupid idea.
He was like one of the few of them that was like, you know, reasonable.
Yeah.
I mean, in any realistic scenario, the mouse, as an example, like that'd be about the biggest you could feasibly consider something, and even then, bridges would not be able to handle such a vehicle.
The supply lines required for the mouse, including
Just one
maintenance
of those, yeah.
and logistics, would
I know,
require
I know,
so
I
much
know.
manpower.
I know.
Yeah, but it's
Even
like
just for. I was just simply saying, in the ideal conditions, that's the biggest you could ever feasibly, and that's stretching the word feasibly. Like
Ah, shit.
an E100, which was
User
lighter,
alert.
was more feasible.
Main
to
reactor
mount,
shut
so.
down in accordance
no.
with emergency containment
I
procedures.
bugged out the game.
Manual
No.
restart required.
Good job.
Oh.
You get a cookie.
I don't want a cookie though. I've done a big bad
Oh,
bug.
but you're gonna get all the cookies.
Re.
You bugged the game, you get cookies.
Aloe.
Freedom cookies.
Bug. Just type in walking and try again. What? Really? Huh. Really? Yay, console commands. They're
Yay.
useful. Yay.
After I get a whole bunch of shit done coming up, buy my new car, then I can start buying games again.
Need to get armor.
Not right now.
And fuck around with us.
First things first, I'm gonna get other games before Arma. One of them being I want to get the rest of the DLC for Stellaris. So I can be up to date with that.
Right. Do this, then go to the trains. And do the thing.
I don't know. What do you think, Spit? Do you think having a game of Company of Heroes might be amusing enough?
Yep. I think it's a fantastic idea.
The thing is, which Company of Heroes?
Sure.
So we can maximize the meme with the Germans and the Russians working together?
No, so we can play the Russians curb stomping the Germans with conscript spam.
I mean, I'll curb stop the Germans with King Tigers and Yog
Main
Tigers.
reactor shut down in accord.
No, we use conscripts alone.
We use conscripts and penal units.
No, you don't use conscripts, use penal squads. And if you want to go that route as well, we could always get the Americans and use nothing but engineers.
Why do that when you have conscripts?
Conscripts do everything.
Good as conscripts. They're shit.
There's no such thing as conscripts are not shit. Fuck you.
Flammenwerfer says otherwise.
Conscripts are better than Flammenwerfer, my dude.
Infantry is bad when there's fire involved.
Repair fuel line.
Conscripts you can just run. Well, conscripts are good in the sense that they have raw, but even then.
Conscripts go in raw.
Even if you have a lot of conscripts, they don't really have a crazy amount of health, and unless you're going to retreat them constantly, they're.
Yeah,
once
they
it
have
gets
a lot.
level,
Dude,
once
have you
get to
played
level
Company
3, they're decent.
recently? Conscripts are amazing.
What, they buffed them?
They got buffed 2 years ago.
Weird.
They got buffed 2 years ago, and now they're actually a decent unit.
I'd still prefer penal squads because penal squads are more entertaining.
Because the answer to everything is a satchel charge.
No, the answer to everything is a satchel charge and a DP-28.
No, the answer to everything is just satchel charges.
You can pick them up.
Normally they get, whatchamacallits now? Oh god,
PTRS. Yeah,
PTRS.
they get anti-tank rifles.
Yeah, I know you can get the PTRS for them. I'm just saying, like, you build a more expensive unit and have them die, sacrifice themselves, and then get DP-28s.
Why would you do that?
Why not? If you have the resources to do it, why not?
Because if you're playing multi... You know what? Never.
If you're playing multiplayer, it's a different ball of wax, yes.
No, yeah, that's all I fucking play.
It's just Pip being a little bitch.
All clear.
Would that mean that it should be me and Spitfire against Pip if we were to ever play Command and Conquer Generals? And that'd actually be pretty funny.
Oh, fuck, man.
Rise of the Reds with the Rise of Reds GLA suicide bombers only.
Why would you not use fucking Rock-V? Rock-V's are the best unit in that goddamn game, I don't care what anybody says.
Rocket buggies?
No, Rock-V's, Humvees with rocket troopers.
Oh, no, there's a better way to do it than that.
Spicy.
No, Rock-V. Rock-V is the best unit, I don't care what anybody says.
No, there's a better way to do it because you can fit them in attack shit hooks and make them shoot out of attack shit hooks.
No, it's Rock-V's are the best unit, anybody that disagrees is wrong. It's like anybody that doesn't agree that Bike Buggy is the best combo in Tip Wars. Bike Buggy is the best shit ever.
Because vroom vroom.
Because vroom vroom fuck your economy.
The honk honk and the vroom vroom.
Honk honk fuck your economy, I'm here to fuck shit up. Anyhow, I'm gonna Go watch stuff on my phone before I go to bed, so I'll see you later.
Really? This early?
Yeah, dude. I'm tired. You need to remember, I'm still working normal hours, so I'm getting up at like
I'm sorry,
7, quarter past 7
What's the status of
to
the
get on
station?
and start working from 8, so my sleep schedule's still
Has been
kind
locked
of
down by the
hardwired to
staff.
work right
There are
now.
presently
I'm
no
sorry, little one.
contaminants within the facility.
I work
Give
third
me a
shift,
status
so
report on the hot labs.
I am
I just have
sorry.
paper to
The
write.
network connections to the labs have been damaged.
Anyway, I will
Data
see you
is
later.
limited.
Take care, Pep.
That's all I need.
Very well,
third shift, best
Commander.
shift.
Control group, loosen up.
Could you people stop fucking dying, please? They just got immediately killed by the Rachni. What? Bullshit.
You what?
You what, mate?
I haven't played Company Heroes PvP in God knows how long. Mainly because my friends didn't like it when I played PvP with them.
Wonder why.
Because I annihilate them really quickly and they didn't like it.
I'm terrible at strategy games for PvP.
I mean, it's been a long time. I'd probably be really fucking rusty at it. Really bad at my resource management just because I've been so rusty at it.
He says.
But very rusty.
Mm-hmm. We killed all the Rachni? Right.
How is my scout taking out fighters? You fucking boss. Macho man.
Because raisins?
Because he's a god amongst
Raisins.
pilots. Oof, you got fucked.
You get carriers, right?
Yeah, of course you get carriers.
What's the plane ship carrier? The you can ship planes out.
Any carrier. It depends on how you set up the loadout and what pilots you have. Like, you train pilots in order to have certain things. Like, you train a pilot to be either a fighter, a bomber, or torpedo bomber pilot. Or a scout pilot. That's how it works.
I see.
So, if you fighter whore, well then you made tons of fighter pilots. Generally speaking, fighter whores are a little better than bomber whores. Basically, there's certain ways to do everything. Like, if you're a bomber whore, then you need to know how to manual dive bomb, which allows you to drop bombs earlier than normal, per se. Like, you can drop them at any altitude.
I see. God damn, this place has
Which
so many
is
goddamn
extremely
enemies.
powerful.
Yeah,
Because you could be flying really low altitude and just honk someone with bombs without needing to target them.
Hong Kong?
Even in a smoke bomb. It's really irritating for some people. But it's funny when it happens. Not funny when it happens to you, mind you.
What was on the tram?
It really sucks. But right now, a lot of these fuckers are default altituding their aircraft, so I'm just numbing the living fuck out of them with my 88s.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Which is a 3.46 inch guns on the
The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't
on the H-44, because you have limited space on your ship. Based on that space is going to depend on what guns you can mount on the ship and how much
You were
ammo
taken
it
by
carries.
surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Battleships generally carry only, because it's done in binds. Generally, a battleship will carry anywhere between 4 to 5 binds of ammunition. Based on the gun, it's either 30 to 35 shells a bind.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let
And
you
the general
activate it.
consensus is you
Take
carry
down to the
4
hot
binds
labs.
of
If you need me
AG,
first aid,
because
Dr.
AG is
Cohen's
your primary
downstairs in
damage
the
dealing
med
round.
I've got work to do.
And 1 bind
I
of
hear
armor
that.
piercing. Armor piercing is when you use it against an armor horde ship.
Man the perimeter.
And only an armor horde ship. Or a belt horde ship if they're low enough angle. But generally speaking, you don't use AP that often. Although AP technically kills more crew, because how the game works and where its monetization comes in is
Why they keep throwing themselves against
you
other
have
defenses.
3 groups of crew on your crew. Rookies, experts, and veterans. Veterans are stupid hard to get, because you gotta sacrifice experts to get veterans. And you have to and you promote rookies to get experts. So it's a vicious cycle of who you want to throw into your boiler.
Yeah.
Where did they
As it's known, burning experts to get vets.
I never went in the high security areas.
Funk.
And there's a cap based on the number of sailors you have, like, because it's based on crew. Like this, how the game originally was is you were very limited in how many people you had on your crew. But the game's evolved since then to where you can have, I think, even on my H44, I've got a ridiculous amount of crew. I think it'd be like close to 10,000 if you totaled all the between all the sailors on the ship, because of how the game functions now. But
let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain
again, because you buy certain things. You get the expert packs either by logging in on their website now. It's kind of like a once a week award thing. Your daily login. But then of course there's events where they increase how frequently you can increase, and the higher the level of vets you have on a ship, the harder it is to convert, the more experts you need to burn in order to get more vets. Because I think every 10 vets equals like 100 experts in ability. So yeah, there's just a lot of complicated shit involved with it. But the short and skinny of it is that the better your crew, the better your ship will perform.
Nice.
You can do well with a lower end crew, but if the higher level of crew you have, the better you'll do overall, because you'll be able to maximize performance out of your ship.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem
And that's
less
what you want
upset
to do, is
about this
maximize the
situation than the
performance of
others.
your ship.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation.
How quickly it repairs, how long you have
Tell me about
overheat
yourself.
for, which is
I am
basically
Alessia
going
Ayala,
above a
from
certain
the University
speed.
of Reyes.
Like the
Is there anything in
H44,
particular you
my
wanna know, or should I
normal
just spout
cruising
random
speed is
facts?
23 knots. My
Did I
maximum
interrupt
overheat
something?
speed is
I was
39
meditating.
knots.
I suppose to a species as brash
I
as
can
yours, it
maintain
would
that
appear
speed
to
for
be
239
inattention.
seconds with the crew
Do you
I
know
have.
Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
And each nation has different support sailors, or different sailors in general, how they're classed,
Oh shit.
how good they are, how effective they are. IGN has the absolute worst support sailors in the game, so you gotta vet them more than a normal nation. You gotta have better bases on them to get similar performance of a lower base crew member on a different nation. Like Germany has the best engineers.
Take a
What?
breath.
Yes.
You've been on for quite a bit there, fam.
I mean, you wanted me to explain things. Like I said, there's a lot to explain.
I know.
But yeah. Anyway, back to the original subject of carriers. Yeah. Carriers are based on how much aircraft space there is, and based on the tier of the plane. So if you have like a tier 5 plane, you carry less of those than say a tier 1 plane. But your tier 1 plane isn't anywhere near as good as a tier 5 plane.
Yeah, because obviously it's a tier 5 plane. And then...
Although there's certain points where if you have high-level crew and a low-tier aircraft, you can kite the low-tier aircraft better and kill the higher-tier fighter, but that's a weird scenario that happens on occasion. You're better off with the highest tier.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams
be
to
a
the
dick and
subsidiary
level up
stations are beyond it.
Crew, I remember I have thought about leveling, but haven't leveled at all.
I see.
Well, I was gonna make I have a secondary bridge operator for every nation in the UK and the US, and at one point I was just gonna make a second bridge operator from the US. I have them all set up and ready to go. I just never did it. I'm tempted to do it because instead of going the Slodak line, I want to have the NorCal.
Okay.
Because that's an alternative line to the Slodak. So I'm thinking maybe maybe I might actually do that finally. Get that line up and running. As hilarious as it's going to be playing a low-tier ship with 120 crew and just murdering people because raisins. That's the beauty of it. Everything's based on tonnage, so as long as you don't go over the tonnage of the ship, you can do some pretty dank things. But say comparing it to World of Warships, there's a lot more involved with your crew.
And also probably a lot more effort as well. World of Warships is probably a more simplified version.
Oh, it's very much more simplified. Like I said earlier with scouts, if your scout's low on fuel, you just have him return so long as he's not shot down by either AA or fighters. And then you gain that scout back. So you can refuel him and relaunch him and still use him again. You don't have that in World of Warships, it's a finite amount. Your repair, you don't have a consumable, like you have just automatic repair. That's what your repair crew does, is repair your ship. The better your repairs, the faster you repair, the more DP you repair. The maximum DP a second you can repair is 280. That's the max you can get to. For any ship, in any nation. But depending on how good your crew is going to depend on what level you max that cap at.
Okay.
Another thing that's different is that you have to manually aim your guns. And what I mean by that is you don't point and click in the general direction the guns angle themselves. No, you have to manually actuate spin your turrets and adjust your angle.
First we knew the bastards.
And depending on if you're rushing someone or kiting someone will depend on what angle. So let's say with the H-44, maximum angle 37. I turn in on a guy. I move about a tenth of the way down my guidelines. Okay, well now I need to go to angle 30 to hit the guy.
I'm not sending my people down there.
How are your
Those of us left are short-handed.
And then if you have any secondary guns like AA, those also have to be manually aimed.
Hell, man the perimeter! Go, go, go!
You know.
Go, go, go!
We're gonna try to listen to that much.
Thanks for do whatever. I don't know why they keep.
What? Recently transferred, yes. That is one of the I am Molestia IL. Then I
So the Spectre gear in Mass Effect, is that like some of the best gear you can get?
Yeah, it's like the top gear in, well, Mass Effect 1 anyway.
I heard there was some problem.
For now, regretfully.
Now, do you get it at a vendor, or do you have to do a specific mission to get it?
You get it at the Spectre shop, which sells high-level gear in the Citadel.
Is there any Spectre gear that's even higher than that, or are you basically
I think
maxed
probably
out
on
the
like a
rest
second playthrough or something.
So like Borderlands, you keep going up in level, you get better gear as you go.
I think once you reach like the higher levels, like basically there's like 8 levels of weapons, and there's 60 levels in the game. So I guess I'm already at max level for weapons. I've never done a second playthrough of a character though, so I'm not really sure if things get better afterwards.
If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here. Just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Honolar.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist.
Is it wrong that every time I play Soviet ships, the only song going through my head is Moscow, Moscow? Come on, H44, you're almost to 122.
Okay. Let's go to the hot labs then.
And 3 levels to go. Christ, it costs way too much to get there.
I think now's probably a good time to end it. I've been streaming for what?
I don't know.
4 hours and 30
How long
minutes?
have you been?
4 hours and 30 minutes.
That ain't bad. Ain't bad.
Yeah.
Pretty solid effort, I'd say.
It is 1 in the morning now, so I'm gonna go now, guys. I'll see you all when I'll finish Mass Effect 1 tomorrow.